Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are starting back off in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. And also later today we have got a very special segment coming out with a lot of free stuff for you guys. A while back, I don't remember the exact date, but I feel like it was weeks ago, maybe a month plus ago, we did a sponsored stream for a game called Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. It was a pretty cool experience. The developer of the game was in our chat. He was really happy to see everybody happy with this product. It was honestly adorable. They ended up giving us some like free game like they were already paying me to do the sponsored stream, but then they gave us some game codes to give away that day. People were like giving some feedback and they were like, oh, that's good, we're gonna patch that in. So it was really cool. We got to like help shape the game in a small way and chat with them and stuff like that. They liked our community so much that they came back today to sponsor another stream from us. And then just on the front end, they gave me 10 game keys, 5 for their new game and 5 for one of their previous games to give out to you guys. That's in addition to, you know, the pay it forward giveaway, as I call it, that I always do with you guys, where I give you guys about $100 worth of gift cards. So I am going to be doing my usual giveaway, and in addition to that, I have got all this other stuff. So we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways back to back to back to back to back after the sponsored segment. It is a 3-hour sponsored stream, up from the usual 2, so the giveaways will start in about 4 hours. So just going to say that on the front end. I've been playing Dragon Age Origins for about 10 hours straight now. They don't make games like this anymore, maybe VG3. Yeah, I think VG3 qualifies with all the forks and stuff.
You ain't bad! You ain't nothing!
Hi, Tyler. What's up? Let's see. This is the stream. In 10 seconds it'll end. 10 seconds it'll end. Yeah, okay, that's it for the day. Bye. No. Holiday came early. Yep. Yep. I think Tyler's just happy to see some GW too. I know Tyler likes it when I play Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I'll be on Guild Wars 2 for about an hour before we start the sponsored segment. And then we'll get it rolling from there. Maybe I'll do my like home instance stuff. Maybe grab some people in chat. We could do like a Dragon Storm. Things like that. Play Dragon Age Origins for 8 hours a day. 8 hours, wow. Muck, sharp blades, sharp minds. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh my god. I got Baldur's Gate just a few days ago myself. Never played anything like it before. Kind of nervous. I assume you mean BG3? Like, you can play BG1 and 2 these days, but that is an oldie. It's very different. Let's see. I enjoyed those games the most. Games with mods and dev console codes to tailor gameplay just the way you want to play. I never played a modded version of Dragon Age Origins, but I played, you know, Origins many, many times through. Very fun game. Yeah, like, I beat the entire game maybe, like, 3 times, but I did, like, the first quarter of the game, like, 10 times, because I wanted to see all the different starters, because, like, every race class combination had a... Well, almost every race class combination had a different starter. Like, if you were a dwarf, was very different than if you were a mage, which is very different from if you were, like, a human, which was, like, a nobleman. Unless you were a human mage, then you were, like, locked in the tower, and so on and so on. Let's see. Pretty late where I'm from. A Glucko stream. See you, Nazar. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, BG3 was great. I might revisit that again someday, but it's still pretty fresh in my head because I did 2 full playthroughs of it right when it came out. We did a good playthrough and an evil playthrough, and both were like 100 hours long. So I would rather do more of these games I've never ever played before, like finishing God of War Ragnarok, playing the Yakuza game we started last night. I'd rather like finish more of that than play a 3rd playthrough of Baldur's Gate at the moment. But it was fantastic. Also, if you play Human Mage DOO, you get DA2 references because you're Hawk's cousin. A human mage in Origins, you get DA2 references because you're Hawk's cousin. Really? I didn't know that. I know Hawk, what was it? Hawk's sister, I think, is a mage, and I think his brother becomes a Templar. So it kind of like rips their family in half. And then when I played DA2, my Hawk was a mage, so there was 2 mages in the family. So we made Bro feel extra evil about his choices. Oh, this is new. Someone like set up some walls here. I've got it set that a lot of people can mess with guild decorations if they want to, so sometimes I'm surprised when I come into the guild hall and just find random stuff moved around. Carver's a Templar, Bethany's a mage, who survives depending on your own class. I think in my playthrough, Bethany died. Like, I don't remember her in the story past the early parts. I'm pretty sure she died. Maybe because I played a mage. And then there was a part I went to where I think Carver died, and I found out that, like, if you do it differently, he can become a Grey Warden or something, but in mine, he got blighted and died. Either sibling can become a Grey Warden also. Yeah, there's a lot of different forks there. There's a lot of forks. Yeah, there are parts of the game that are, like, I remember very, very clearly, and other parts that are, like, a little foggy, even though I just played through it last year. Like, for example, the quest with, when Hawk's mother got kidnapped and what, like, became of her. I remember that very clearly. Like, that was messed up. That was a messed up story. But the, some of the other stuff, it's just like, yeah, bits and pieces. Like Meryl messing with the Alluvian. Okay, let's see. Your surname is Amel, your Hawk's elder cousin by his mother. Your mother's name is Revka Amel if you play Human Mage and DAO, which I think is Hawk's eldest aunt. Small world, I guess. Let's see, 2 and 1. And then I get hit by other stuff. Alright, boop boop. Okay. Just going through the alt-parked characters, and then probably set up like a community Dragonstorm after that. They aren't very clear, but it makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard of the DAO Mage to Hawk connection before now. That's a new one for me, even all these years later. Cyber, why are you spamming Mukluk time? We just started the stream. I'm not late for anything. I am not late. Will you be trying Ashes of Creation? I'm open to doing so, but I'm not, like, leaping to do so. Just got my hands full with other stuff. Honestly, so far, I've just been hearing that the beta has been going very poorly. I don't know if that's true or not. That may just be people's opinions. But, yeah, I don't know. Do not know. I am interested in the dual class system. Because there's, like, there's 8 classes, and you pick a primary and a secondary, so there's, like, 64 combinations. So that makes me kind of perk up a bit. But it would be really easy for the game balance to be really awful with that, so I'm curious how well they're going to be able to pull that off. What irks me about the Elven Mage of DAO is that they aren't related to any Dalish clan. They're either from an alienage or from a strong town. I mean, it irks you? I mean, I don't think that's from a, I don't think that's terrible. Like, the character's got to start somewhere. Arcade is like that, and I like that class system a lot. It's like Arcade's dual class. Yeah, well, I mean, Guild Wars 1 had dual class system as well. In terms of action RPGs, Grim Dawn has it. Alright, let's see. Beavis. And Combs. And Rewind, and make a new bind point. And Honey. And box and rewind. Okay. That one's done. And almost done. Everyone else has to have good connections. Then there's Mage Elf out of nowhere. My favorite RPG system is the FF5 job system. I never played FF5. In fact, FF16, which I recently finished, is the only Final Fantasy I've ever cleared. I tried FF14, the MMO, for like a day. And I played FF1 for like 10 minutes. That's it. That's all I did.
Now you must show your strength.
I still play Guild Wars 1 from time to time. My oldest character is turning 19 in January. 19, wow. Do you get a mail that says, like, happy 19th birthday? Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to keep track of that.
By becoming the Ox, I can transform you for a short time. Use it to move those offerings.
I played FF11 for 15 years. Still love the game. Yeah, was it 11 and 14 are the MMOs? I think I played 11 for like an hour, and I couldn't get the controls to work for crap.
Look at the sinews on those legs.
And then I played 14 for like a weekend. The /H command works in Guild Wars 1. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know. I'll talk about DAO, what's going on these days, making me want to run through Planescape Torment again. Never played Planescape. Hi, Noxxi! Hope you're having a good weekend. 11 best user controller. No, 11 only used a controller. Like, 11 I could not even figure out how to move my character in 11 on keyboard and mouse, and then I found out it was meant to be used with a controller. Like... it was a disservice to say that it had keyboard support, because it really didn't. I had more D&D. Nice. Yeah, I've seen all the pictures of your new dice and stuff. How'd you like the Yakuza game? It was fun, dude. I was doing voice acting by the end of last night's stream. I will say the story, in 5 hours of Yakuza 0, I've experienced a better story than, I hate saying this, all of Veilguard. All of Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, 5 hours of Yakuza 0, we have already had more, like, twists and turns and stuff like that, and then the entire Dragon Age Veilguard game. So the writing for the main story has been really good so far, and then, of course, you've got the really just crazy acid trip side quests that are just incredibly silly, and we're laughing a lot anytime we do those. I have a voice acting for you right now. Do all your daily gathering routine. Actually, I just finished it. It's done. It's done. Easy. I did that on autopilot. I made all the money, Plague. I made all the money. Did you see VG Donkey's vid on Veilguard? Yeah, I did see it. It was kind of funny because the video was only like the first half hour of Veilguard, but he just ranted about the first 30 minutes and then stopped. Matt Leon, thank you for the Prime, Matt. Appreciate that. At this point, definitely need to play Kiwami 1 and 2 after 0. Oh, dude, we'll see. Oh, the person who gifted me,
What is your reward?
hang on.
My salvation is my reward.
The person who gifted me Yakuza 0 also gifted me Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I own that also. And I was also recently sent a copy of Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. I was considering trying this in the morning stream. I am pretty sure I died on the final boss of Ragnarok 3 times. I'm pretty sure if I beat that guy, that I'm done. I could be wrong, but I think like that's it. Like that and then closing. So I need to finish this and then maybe start Spider-Man after that. Also, Noxxi gifted me this. I said I would try this at some point, so I've got Windblown here. So we got, those are our non-Guild Wars 2 day games right now. Who are you fighting? So in the Ragnarok DLC, Valhalla, there's like a roguelike thing, and at the end of it is Tyr. And I fought Tyr and beat him 3 times, and the 4th time, he basically says, I'm gonna stop holding back, and he's using all the moves he had on your previous 3 successful runs. And he's an animal. And I managed to get him down to half health twice and down to 1 pixel on one of the attempts. And dude, I was so mad. So in Ragnarok, when you hold Q, it's your block. If you double tap Q, it does a shield bash. And I was frantically trying to get my block up in this fraction of a second, and it took the input as a bash. So I went like this and then got stabbed in the face and died. And that's how that run ended. And I was screaming because it was console gaming. If it wasn't for the fact that the terrible controls in that game were designed for a console where they've got like 3 different commands on each button, it wouldn't have happened. But it's what happened. So I was like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. I was back to start. I had to start all over. To be fair, Muck, if you hadn't gotten hit the 20 times before that, you wouldn't have died there. True. True. I could always improve. However, it doesn't change the fact that last hit was because of the console gamer. Skill issue. Shut up! Alright. For anyone who would be interested, I'm on the North American servers right now. I would love to do a Dragonstorm. Get in here, easy money, and can just get you guys all the cash. I'll wait a minute to get all the people from chat that want to join, if any do, and then after that I'll put it in the group finder. Hey Muckachat. Hi Bluebell! How you doing? Yes, you are nearly done then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was. Hmm. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see, what is it normally under? Freaking Icebreed Saga Champions. Would have been your champions or just squads? Central tier, so I guess this. Advertise group. Private Dragon Storm. All welcome. Should I do some shameless plugging? Giveaways later on stream. There we go. In squad. You're currently in a squad and are trying to post an LFG that is intended for parties. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess I do have to do it in Central Tyria. Alright. Are world bosses? Living world? Dude, I don't know what the right category is for this. Alright. Dragonstorm. All welcome. Strikes? It's not a strike. Strikes are Tin Man content. Why would it be under strikes? It makes no sense to put it under strikes. It's strike. It's not a strike! Alright, I'm gonna do it, but I don't feel right about this. Private is 10 man? No, it's not! Private is 50 man. I've done it all the time. Private Dragonstorm is 50 man. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're going in right now. We're going in right now. We're gonna see this. You can do it with 10. Well, you could do it solo. Ask Lord Hyzen. That doesn't mean you do. You're arguing that it's 10-man content. I'm saying it ain't.
Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
All right, fine. Hang on. I'll put it under strikes, but this feels wrong. Advertise. Dragonstorm. All welcome. All welcome. Boom. There. That's fine. Your squad's max size is larger than intended for this category. Oh, look, even the client is saying you're wrong. Skill issue? Yeah, your reading comprehension's a skill issue. All right, let's go. Let's just go up here. All right. Private Dragonstorm. All welcome. There we go. All right, we're in it. Good Lord. It's not even a world boss. Look, it doesn't allow me to put it in the IBS section or in like the champion section or in the strike section, okay? So, doing what I can here. Doing what I can. Muck seems violent tonight because we got so many people attacking me right now. Oh my god. Like on a scale of 1 to Darren's and Nike, I'd say this is like a 2, but still. It's more than I've had to deal with in a while.
What do you have for me?
Stabs Muck. Okay, it's a 3 now.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my fan on.
Bring him down. We break the champion's connection to the dragons.
Okay.
Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? To Rylands?
Bram.
That's an interesting scale. Mm-hmm. I like murder. Oh, Flute's here. Is it a giveaway night? Oh, hey, it is.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me.
Flute's like, yarn money.
Did you? Oh? You look like you grew. All that Dormic energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Hey, Monkey Chat. Hi, Goddess.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryland. You made your choice.
Save that Spartan rage
This
for Tyr.
needs to end.
Got a few days before I visit him again.
So, this is Pat Justice?
Alright, he's
Let
done.
him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
Jormag is better non-binary representation than Tosh.
Won't let him stay away
Oh my gosh.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
How's your Saturday? It's good, man. I'm here with you guys. We got a sponsor tonight. It's a good freaking day.
That's unsettling.
Time. Here we fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
Dodge roll that. Alright, pretty sure that's gonna put the lock on it. Would you consider the Yakuza stream a success? Yeah, I had fun. As far as, like, was my usual audience into it, Shugo? Looking at the numbers, I think it was kind of like 2/3. Like, if I was granted 1 day is a very small data set, but I would say, like, 1/3 of my usual audience wasn't there to try it out.
Just try it.
Private DS doesn't lock?
My
I think it might.
teach you to fear.
If I'm wrong, then that's actually a good thing. Like, I would be glad if that doesn't, but
Drawing on the ley line.
I think it might.
Power in Jormek's favor. That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Nice damage from
Don't
Naru.
let up.
Wait, what?
We've got to bring both champions
Ah! I looked at chat and I got bonked.
Jormag. What do you think we're trying to do?
I did not have enough endurance.
Oh, Ram, come on. This hurts us more than it hurts you.
Could stand to have it hurt us less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Oh, helping with the revive. Helping with a revive.
Here they come! Use the prisms now. The
Time
champions
to
are
move.
hanging on to dragons by a thread.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Kuva. How you doing?
Ryland. Come on, then.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on
34k on Scrapper, now I've seen it all
Why
dang.
doesn't Jorma get
If they're a pure DPS Scrapper and they're not a quickness providing Scrapper, they can do way more damage. So if they were just going full, or because of this fight, there are like other mobs around. If they were cleaving a lot of mobs, that helps as well. I can't leave combat to mount. There we go. I was getting a little nervous there. I used my CC. Feels really good when you manage to time your 1 second duration stability with the enemy's knockback. Hello, is Bram. Ah, he's
feel
gone.
it,
Nice.
champion. The connection's weak.
Time to boop.
Citizens are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now. Sever their bond to the dragon.
Greetings, Mux subjects. I've arrived. Hello, Zazonix. How you doing?
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram.
For all of us.
Champion, help me! There's too much.
This power. It's so wild.
Get to the prison.
Do you always go Ryland side? I often do because people make mistakes more on the Ryland side and need revives. And I like being there to help them.
I'm pulling you back.
The Ryland side is more dangerous than the Bram side, so I usually go to that one. Tired, really tired. Honeybee lovely music, Revenant 14 for 2 hours wasn't helping as well. Been watching Laura. Now, Kith. Mwah. Evening, beautiful people. Oh, sweet home, Alabama. I see it. Yup.
Champion.
I despise Ryland when not playing a stability build. Yeah, he's got a lot of knockbacks. Ryland does probably hit harder, he's more predictable. I mean, he just has a whole lot of knock you down type moves. Let's see. Even as Dragon Champion, Bram is a pathetic joke. I think they fixed it so it doesn't bug out as much. Alright, what did I get? What's my reward? Basic stuff. Oh, someone got a Gift of Alrine. Freaking nice. Congratulations. I remember doing this event the first time and loving the cinematic ending. I remember thinking, wow, that looks cool, and then a second later going, wait, please don't tell me that's it. Because Primordius, they had been building him up for 10 years. And then that happened. It was like, wait, what? We never even saw him below the neck. So, Iceberg Saga was great, except for how it ended. The end was, not great. At least it's replayable. True. The rewards are good, and I can easily plug it with a whole bunch of people, so that's good. I do like that. It's even good as a content creator, because I can just grab a bunch of y'all and go. They wasted our flamey boy, yeah. Not you. Yeah, it's fair. I was just talking about the event by itself. Yeah, the event by itself's alright. Also, when it first came out, the whole thing with, like, the pylons and the break bar, you had to do it, like, 7 times, and they were like, wow, this takes way too long, and then they nerfed it down. And now it's, like, 2 laps, or something like that. Let's see. I get the rendering him as an enemy too much, but I hope that we would at least get a cinematic with him. Let's see, what else we got time for? Maybe strike missions? Let's see, I got about a half an hour. Or we could look at world events. What all? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have Blishhead active. What? Where's my Blish? 1 second, Blish isn't online. Where you at, boy? Okay, hang on a sec. Alright. We're booting Blish up. To be fair, if we go off the scaling, we can't conceptualize how large Primordius actually is. What did I have 60 stacks? I mean, we don't even know like what he looks like though. Healer, please. All right, Mega Destroyer is going on right now. Points of interest service is still loading. Where is it? There we go. I forgot when I made the guide for that feature that I turned on that setting where I could just click on a world event and just like boop there. The waypoint is contested. Okay. Let's see. Are people in there fighting him right now? Let's follow this guy. He seems to know what he's doing. He seems like a trustworthy sort. Let's see, Griffin. I see peoples. Mega Destroyer. Duration 15 minutes, repeats every 3 hours. Current remaining 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. Well, there's definitely a group of people here, so I guess we gotta fight.
Faster.
Which Blish module is that? Is that timers? No, that's not timers. Which one is that? I just did a guide on this one. Is that the, I think that might be event timers. Or event table. Hang on. I think it's event table. I'm almost certain it's event table. I think it's in there somewhere. Recently, I was in Sentry and Jade Armor bosses, was up with a lot of obelisks, stacked like 15 stacks of confusion and other conditions. We filled a bunch and everybody just stopped returning. What was the play there? You were in Sentry? And Jade Armor boss was wrapping up with a lot of obelisk. Wait, what? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Hold on a sec. So, in Sentry... right here, I know of the world boss thing, which summons a big boss there and a big boss there. And you gotta fight both of them at the same time. Sounds like you're talking about something else, though, that I might not know about. And when the 2 world bosses spawn, the one down here does have a lot of condies, but... There are ruins in that area that spawn Jade Armors. Okay. Gotcha. Then I guess I haven't done that one. Does anyone do dungeons like Caudicus's Manor? Sometimes they are still done. I'd say less often. because dungeons were kind of replaced by fractals a long time ago. When is the giveaway? Giveaway will be in about 3 hours. But it's a lot of stuff. We got 10 copies of different games for you guys, and we've got $100 in gift cards. Tonight is going to be extra special for giveaways.
Is everyone ready?
The Arcanopulse matrix seems stable.
The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
Let's join the squad. Alright, I am in a squad, so if anybody wishes to join for this, it's for some AA. The squad join command is functional. It will work.
All together now. Go!
Monk spit all his ramen money on giveaways. No, every time I do a sponsored stream, I take some money I'm earning that night and I do a giveaway for you guys to you know, basically reward people and incentivize them for you know, giving the stream a chance when I'm trying a new game for a company. And then at the same time, the company unexpectedly gave me 10 copies of games they've made to give to y'all. So I'm going to be doing my normal giveaway, and then I'm going to be doing giveaways of various other, you know, games fully paid for. So that is the plan. In 3 hours, but my puny little European eyes are tired. I'm so sorry, Banana Cake.
Destroyers take you.
I will say, unrelated to the giveaway tonight, if anybody wants to enter a giveaway that they don't have to stay up late for, on Twitter or X, I did one of those, started with a gem giveaway. Got 2,000 gems I'm giving away on there. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that the companies, you know, basically are like, hey, we'll pay you to play our game from, you know, 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock. If it wasn't for, like, how strict these contracts are, I would possibly do something like, you know, play for an hour and then stop and give away some stuff, and then play for an hour and then stop and give away some more stuff, etc., until it was all gone. But because, like, I don't ever want them to feel like they were cheated in any way, I'm like, all right, I'm going to do exactly what they asked me to do, and then afterward I'll give away a bunch of stuff. And in that case, in this case, it's 3 hours. Wow, Rujani, I just saw your comment. Good lord.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
While we're waiting on the event, hang on a sec. Let's see. Copy this link. All right. If anybody wishes to enter, there's a link in the chat for the 2,000 gems giveaway on Twitter. The $100 in giveaways and the 10 game codes I'll be giving away tonight in about 3 hours. Are you looking to get anything from this meta muck? No, just having fun with people while we're waiting. The sponsored event starts in 20 minutes, so for now I'm just chilling with you guys, just hitting some stuff. In 3 hours, 4:40 a.m. for Europeans. For some Europeans. You guys have a bunch of different time zones over there. Not all of you. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. on the East Coast of America, and it's 4 p.m. on the West Coast of America, so they're not even out of work yet. Well, today's Saturday, but if any of them work on Saturdays, they're not out of work yet. He's trying to find excuses. No, I'm basically trying to say no matter what time I do this at, someone's going to complain.
Excess energy bleed off at
I do this, if I do giveaways in my morning, then the Americans complain. If I do it in the evening, then the Europeans complain. If I breathe, then the Australians complain. Like, there's no winning. Alright, that's phase one. Oi, stop that breathing. Oi. I don't know if that's Australian. When you stream, people in the Andromeda Galaxy complain, probably for unrelated reasons. I just say it. I can't make everyone happy with these.
Another great month on the books.
Beansy, 43 months you've been supporting me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Glad I got some life stealing as Untamed so I can withstand standing in friggin' lava for a while.
More minions. Kill them quickly.
Turbo mode. Engage.
Engage. What do you mean, Mug? Just make 24-hour giveaways, stream daily? Oh, you know what? I'm sure if I turned my channel into one of those kind of channels, Darren's would have so many nice things to say about me. He'd be like, yes, this is the right way to do things. Turn it into a cello stream. He occasionally plays his cello. I don't have any musical talents.
Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance wins again. Brilliant luck, maybe. What was that?
I think she said something about wanting a duck.
Leanne, if you want to have your own crew someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work. Now collect some samples for the lab.
She wants a duck. Good evening, Mugabibos. Hello, Smashing. Just learn an instrument then. Ah, man. If I'm going to invest that much time into doing something just because I want to make the stream more entertaining, I might as well just be like VTube as an anime girl. Just get a voice changer and an anime girl avatar and just call it a day. That'll be easier. Do that, I know Shugo would be here daily. What do we got? Let's see. I got about 15 more minutes to fill. Gang war, oil flow. That's on it, right? Isn't that basically Wizard Dennis? Oh, yes, yes. Behold, my my anime avatar. No. Everyone's so thirsty for Wizard Dennis. Just have a bowl of ramen on stream. Then that's not mukluk. That's mukbang. That's a different muck. Brother from another mother. Touching you with his carrots. Oh, hold on a sec.
Oh.
There we go. I knew I had a sound file for that. Wizard Dennis is cute though. He is. Oh my gosh. Oh man, can we get there in time? Hang on a sec. I gotta go save these people. Trust me, they need saving. They don't know they do, but they do. Here we go. Perfect. Walk to the rescue. Yes. Come on, Leyline. Let's go. I got him, guys. Plah. Plah. There we go. Teach him who's boss.
There goes the pillar. I think that's... Oh, no.
It's coming around again.
Is this the meta that trolled you a chest that disappeared when you landed?
Let's get those cannons.
At least once, yes.
Claw to get away? Come on, double time.
Oh my god, that hurt! Now that's a lot of damage. You know, I've never come over here and fought this guy when there wasn't already like 50 people here. It's, rough. Stop that! gosh, this is giving me flashbacks of fighting wizards in EverQuest. In EverQuest, wizards had a spell called Gravity Flux, and it would throw you up just upward into the sky, and then you'd fall. But the thing was NPCs didn't take fall damage in EverQuest. So against NPCs, it was actually a useless spell. But against players in PvP, it was like an instant win spell. Because that game didn't have gliders. They went up, they went down, and it was over. Also, falling did percentage-based damage, so there was like, it wasn't like tanky people could avoid it. I'm doing AoE res here. Get those guys up. Let's see, we were talking about Muck's commitment to learning music or lack thereof and how investing in becoming an anime girl YouTuber would be a better use of his time. Yes. What's VOTW? Veil of the Witch. It is a game that we did a sponsored stream for a while back, and they were so happy with how it went with our community, they sponsored us again today. And not only that, they also gave us a bunch of stuff to do for giveaways, and I already had some stuff for giveaways today. So I think the last hour of the stream is just going to be a lot of giveaways. But tomorrow we'll be back onto our regularly scheduled program. I'm sure you guys are going to hate it. You know, too many giveaways. Not what you're here for. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Ah, no. Oh my. Ugh. Okay, dude, I'm getting feared constantly. Oh, man. Is there Boon Corrupt on this? I'm not sure. Okay, there's an AoE res. Alright, that should help a little. This is not good. I think there's like no healers here. If I had realized, I would have gone Druid. Okay, he's CC'd. What is this, the Ellie rotation? The whole squad's doing the Ellie rotation. We're doing this on challenge mode. Ah!
I will end you. He's breaking free. Come on, don't let it get away.
Here we see an elementalist in his natural habitat, the floor. No, I'm not playing Ellie. You can tell because the APM is way lower. GG team.
We did it.
There we go. Act like I was here the whole time and I didn't just swoop in for the finale.
Finally free of this thing. For now, anyway.
There are always more.
Yuyi says, can't find any class to play. Oh boy. Yeah, I went through that a long time ago. If it helps you, something that I did was I would make a class that I was interested in, and I would take it into the PvP lobby, because in the PvP lobby you have all the skills unlocked, and I would just browse through them and look for stuff that was fun to me. And then I would do that to the next class until I'd finally settled on one. But you can just be an alt-aholic and play, you know, a lot of different classes if you want. Ask me anything on stream. You asked, then being missed, but you don't want to spam. What do you do? You ask that question, and then I see that question goes, but then I see you complaining I didn't answer your previous question, but I don't know what your previous question was. You just repeat it. Repeating it would have been the right thing. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll up, and I'm gonna find Ghost's last question. Ghost says, will you be playing Yakuza's stream today? No. Tonight, I'll be back on that tomorrow night. Tonight, I'll just doing Guild Wars 2 for a few more minutes, and then we're doing a sponsored stream for Veil of the Witch. And then I've got a ton of giveaways for you guys after that. That's going to be most of tonight. I'm on Hinge away from home. Man, I'm starting to think I live in Draconis now. Yeah, that one is a big project, isn't it? That one's a big project. Hylian says, just got here. Why is Blue becoming a hot anime girl? Wait, what? I wasn't aware. Congrats to Blue. That is a very financially safe way to live your life. Try through crafting. You want to do big damage, but it's fun to make up builds. Yeah. Dude, I love the quick untamed build I play in open world. It usually peaks around like 27, 28k. But it has so much utility. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And let's give this on. Friggin' wish. Just hot, not Mux, just hot anime girl. You just need one of those like crazy rigs for a stream that's like $3,000. Easy. For a second, I thought that said produced by Michael Bay. And then I realized it said entering Sentinel Bay. I'm like, oh, that's a different thing. Going to sleep, have a good stream and giveaway. See ya, Goddess Shades. What's that? I've been chipping away at each Living World Season 3 pieces here and there. Someday I'll finish. I need to do my map collection for the next piece of Obsidian Armor. Shugo says, did I read Hot Anime Girl? Yeah, Shugo. Bluebell said she's going to get into VTubing. I need to do my map comp for the next piece of Obsidian Armor. Noxxi says, I'll plastic surgery myself into a 2D VTuber model. Plastic surgery yourself into a 2D VTuber? Yeah, just... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's available in Hungary, apparently. Where's the steamroller? You're like, step 1, get flattened?
Oops, I did it again, lol.
Oh my gosh. Oops, I did it again. Played with your prime. I don't have anything more to add to that. Mixed Stew, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Are the APIs down? Item search. Ecto. No, the API's up. Because it can search my bank right now. Plague says, having a headache by any chance? The cold hit can to the forehead. Minor one, but I'm okay. Maybe take ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, is more for, like, muscle aches. So, like, if you've got a tension headache, like, because, like, the muscles in your neck are really locked up, then ibuprofen will help me. Usually, if I have one, it's Excedrin. It's different. It's, what is it, acetaminophen? It's different stuff. But, in any case, it's fine. I'm totally fine. Thank you for the concern. Currently working on Aurora. After this, I've got Bitterfrost, Lake Doric, and Siren's Landing before Stage 2. Hi, Muck. Hi, Yenny! Ironpipe says API is down for entering new keys, according to the Bloodshot Discord. Huh. Okay, well, news to me, I guess. I didn't know about that. I wonder if they're doing some maintenance. When Guild Wars 2 Efficiency account tour? Dude, because every Tuesday I do giveaways, my Guild Wars 2 Efficiency is like... just every week. It's just that, every week. That's why I use Advil, cheaper than Excedrin, covers a lot of the potential cosmetics. In chat, Blue said, how about Muck make me a beautiful anime girl, so I was just wondering. Hey, Mukluk, I follow your YouTube channel, first time seeing your stream. Hello, Ronan! Welcome! Happy to finally meet you. We saved you a seat. Risk, is anything new in Guild Wars 2? Haven't played since the last expansion. Well, we're almost 3 months into Janthier Wilds, so Janthier Wilds is new. The 3-month update for Janthier Wilds comes out on... Is it the 19th? Or is it the 12th? I think it's a week from Tuesday is what happened, is when the next update comes out. And then there will be, hang on, I've got a thing for this. Give me a sec. The story is going to continue. There'll be a new raid wing, a new convergence, new homestead decorations, new relics, new masteries, legendary spear, a new weapon set, and Wizard's Vault is refreshing. So all of that is happening soon, TM. What's your favorite PvE build? Currently, Quickness Untamed. It does good damage and has a ton of sustain and a ton of utility. Will you be progressing Wing 8? I will be doing Wing 8. And my goal, though, is to learn the fights as fast as possible to then make guides on it to then help other people. So I am not concerned with spoilers for Wing 8. If I like can't figure out a mechanic and someone's like, oh, Teapot's also doing this right now, and they just figured out, you know, you put the round peg in the square hole, and I'm gonna be like, okay, you know, like that's gonna be fine. So yeah, I will be trying to clear Wing 8. I don't know who with, but my goal will be to get recomplete the Get to the Point raid guide collection, and also work on the legendary spear. Was reset an hour ago? I think reset was just now. Actually, wait, I had a time change last weekend. I don't know. Hang on a sec. Wizard's Vault. Does it show it? 23 hours remaining. 23 hours till next reset. So yeah, it was an hour ago, and I didn't realize it. Ah, shoot, I need to spend some of this. Sold out of that. Okay. Just get that. Okay. There we go. Cool. How does one resub with Prime? How do you do that? Someone with Prime, help me out here. Is it you hit sub first and then there's the Prime option is after that? They keep changing it on me. Reset was an hour ago. Mersot runestones are up to 1.5 gold. Glad I bought 2 stacks when they were like 60 silver. It sounds like you saved a lot. It's a checkbox when you open the subscription menu. Open the sub menu, a small window pops up. Check the thing at the bottom for subbing with Prime. Thank you, guys. 1, I don't have Prime, and 2, the last time I saw it, they've changed it since then like 3 times. I rushed to complete it without needing to. That sounds like me rushing to complete the legendary runes before Legendary Relic got given away for free. Alright, awesome. Okay. So chat, with that, I am going to be swapping over to our contractually obligated stream for the night. It is time. Give me just a second to switch categories here, and I'm going to tell you guys all about it. Let's see, Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch, and open this sucker up. All right. Here we go. And trying to get a game capture going. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. For anyone who hasn't seen this, some time ago, it was like weeks, maybe to a month, we did a sponsored stream for Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch, the developer of this game. It was a pretty good game. We enjoyed it. The community was really into it. It was really good vibes in chat while we were playing it. The developer of the game, or one of the developers of the game, came into the chat and was answering questions and talking to people, and they loved it so much that they unexpectedly gave us 5 copies of their previous game that they made, which is just called Lost Eidolons, and we did a giveaway right then. Then, weeks later, they contacted me and said, we liked working with your community so much we want to do it again. And I was like, let's go! So here we are. Here we are. We're back into this. This game, what type of game is it? Hang on, let me open up the Steam page here. This game is a turn-based strategy game. So, moving around here. This is it right here. You have a bunch of party members, and you pick which ones you want to use. You can design them a bit, and it's turn-based strategy. kind of like a fantasy XCOM, but there is some ways that it deviates from that. But you will see it once we get in there. And yeah, like I said, I accepted working with them the first time because I thought their game looked cool, and I'm doing it again because it was awesome the first time. So we are going to be doing this for about 3 hours, and after that, I have my usual pay it forward giveaway for you guys. I've got $100 worth of gift cards for y'all, and then I didn't expect this. They also gave me 5 copies of this game to give away, which is really unusual. Because usually when a company says, hey, please promote our new game, they don't give me copies of the new game to give away. So, awesome. And then also 5 copies of their previous game. So I've got 10 game copies and gift cards that I usually give away for you guys. That'll be at the end of the sponsored segment. For now, let's get into it. Since we last played this, they have done a lot of updates to their game, so I'm going to be starting it fresh. So I'm going to hit start right now, and we're going to make a new save file. To my champion. Surprise! Actually, it says surprise. I snuck this letter into your bags before you left. Wherever you are when you read it, I hope your quest is going well. And it's not too hard or lonely. Aurene? Yeah, Aurene wrote it. But I guess it wouldn't be a quest if it was easy. I hope you're safe and warm and eating well. I hope you found Silvio by now. And he's reading this with you. Most of all...
Surprise. More Prime fun.
I hope I see you both again before it's too late. Thank you, Gregor. With love, Carmen. Heading out sail tomorrow. See you, Tyler. Have a good night. Entering Lost Eidolon's Vale of the Witch. And in the background, we can see a shipwreck, and you see a bunch of people on a beach. By Ocean Drive Studio. Witch of the Mist. Ah, another lost soul finds its way to my door. There is no cause to fear. Come closer, little one. Who are you? The answer to that is a rather long thread. Before you go tugging on it, we've got some untangling to do. The mention of thread makes me think of, like, the Fates. For now, you may call me Sable, and think of me as a friend. You try to recall your own name, how you got here, anything, but you draw a blank. Poor thing. Lost your memories, have you? Let us see what we can do about that. The self is a story inked in memory and bound in flesh. The mirror will show you visions of the tale you've left behind. Look upon it now and try to recall your face. Look closer. Okay, last time we played her, let's see, you can... Okay, so you can be light skin or darker skin, male or female. Alright. Yeah, honestly, if I slick my hair back, you know... I can almost nail this. I just need to get, like, you know, way stronger and be able to wear, like, 100 pounds of armor comfortably, and I think I can nail that look. You wish? Nah, yeah, I got it. I got it. Alright, so I'll be this guy. Pasty form. Muck. Alright, Muck. My name is Muck. A pleasure to meet you, Muck, and to look upon you. Where? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? The crossroads is a veil between worlds, a sanctuary for departed souls that linger on. Are you saying I'm dead? Your fate stands on the knife's edge. Which way it falls depends entirely upon you. Lend me your hand. A bracelet? Take it. Her fingertips on your forearm are ice cold as she slides the bracelet onto your wrist. What is this? A gift to mark our meeting and bind you to me. So are we engaged now? You think you see a smile cross her lips behind the veil, but she simply shakes her head as the bracelet melts into your flesh and disappears. Nay, the difference in age between us is too great. She's afraid of the godly police force cracking down on her. Besides, it would not be proper for a master to wed a servant. Sorry, did you just say servant? We shall speak on the terms of our arrangement in time. For now. On the shores of Anairos, your life's blood ebbs. Your story stolen from you if you seek to reclaim it. Rise and fight for it. The road to Pelicos. Ugh, where am I? Why do I feel like I got trampled by a horse? Well, we're not in Tyria, because he knows what a horse is. Grr. Get back! Accursed things, how many of you are there? Hey, you! Don't just sit there, get up and help me! Right. Guess this sword belongs to me. Let's see if I remember how to use it. Commencing battle. Defeat all enemies. Your turn. Turn 1. Move and attack. To move a unit, highlight them with your cursor and press space or left click. Try moving Muck and selecting attack to attack an enemy. Easy. Nailing this game. Use swap weapon to swap between your primary and secondary weapon. Try selecting Eevee, swapping to a sword, and attacking. Alright. Enemy turn. Ow. Your turn. Good news! Looks like I remember how to fight after all. What are you talking about? Did you hit your head in the crash or something? No idea. You tell me. Do we know one another? Are you joking? I wish. I can't remember a thing. ... My name's Evie. I'm a royal inquisitor from the Regency Court on the mainland. Stick close to me, I'll protect you. Once we make it through this, I can... Damn it. Will this horde never cease? Ah, more new arrivals. On behalf of the Ludovictan Empire, allow me to welcome you to the Isle of Anairos. Thanks, but we won't be staying. Your former shipmates said the same thing. Now look at them. Glorious servants of the Emperor's will. You've been out here on the edge of the world a little too long. Your Emperor's dead, you lunatic. Wait, were you in Warhammer? The war's over. Oh, quite the contrary, I assure you. The Emperor's alive and grows stronger every day. But I forgot to introduce myself. Lord Avern of House Baerdine, your new master. Bring them to me. Rotating view. You can press middle mouse wheel to rotate the battlefield. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, so... Charge that. Thunk. Alright, 2 down. Enemy turn. Don't you ooga booga me. Oh, he ooga booged me. 2 more behind me. Get back in the dirt. Oh, we made a new friend. Who is this now? I recognize him. That's one of the deckhands from the Redeemer. Great, thanks. That really clears things up. I'll handle the rabble. You kill the alchemist. That I understand. Combat skills and spells. Use skills and spells to damage units or heal allies. Most abilities operate on a cooldown and need a few turns between use. Try selecting Evie, equip her spellbook with swap weapon, and use healing touch. Healing touch. Nice. Thunk. Okay. Oh, I control this guy now too. Easy. Transfire, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a free hit when he blasted me. Purification, cleanses negative status ailments, and slightly refills HP. So I think killing him's gonna end the fight, so I'm gonna use this heal first. That's the last of them. Good! Now maybe someone can tell me what the hell's going on. Loading. Well, that wasn't exactly the welcome I was hoping for. Thank you for your help. When I make it back to the mainland, I'll see the Regency Court rewards you. I spit on your Regency. And your Lord Regent. Oh, okay, he's taking this well. Ah, well, I suppose I know which side of the war you are on. You don't know the first thing about me. Let's keep it that way. Would somebody mind filling me in on whatever you're talking about? What were those things? What's going on here? If either of us knew that, would we be here? Hang on, let me get something straight. Muck, was it? You don't remember anything from before the shipwreck. I don't even remember that. The only thing I remember before waking up on this beach is some woman with a mirror and maybe a letter. Wait a minute. You pat your soggy pockets, and sure enough. This sounds familiar. I saw this deckhand not long ago. Yes, we did a sponsored stream for this game about a month ago, and they have done some updates, and they liked us so much they came back for another sponsored stream, and so we are trying it again. And I'm doing it from the beginning because there's always going to be a lot of people here that, you know, didn't see it the last time. Open the letter. You pull out a flimsy scrap of parchment, so waterlogged it's almost see-through. The names Carmen and Silvio stand out in dark ink. May I see that? Knock yourself out. This looks like a child's hand. Who is this Carmen to you? I don't know, but whoever this Silvio is, maybe he can tell me. As much as I love discussing your concussed fever dreams, we won't accomplish anything standing here. Agreed. Muck, I know you're still a little disoriented, but have you got your bearings enough to travel? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm still a little mixed up, but I'll figure it out as we go. Let's move. Finally. Pelicos is just north of here. If we take the old Dusk Road, we can make it by nightfall. You've been here before. I was born on Aniros. This place is my home, or at least it used to be. New ally, Evie. A priestess born on the island, she returned to her homeland on behalf of the mainland government to investigate rumors of an imperial resurgence. Marco, brooding one-armed sailor. Oh, that's right, that thing's prosthetic. One-armed sailor with deadly skills from a past he doesn't talk about. He claims all he wants is to escape this island, but why is he really here? Just before dusk, you reach a fortified town surrounded by imposing log palisades. Above the gate, a guard aims a crossbow down. Who goes there? We're... a theater troupe. We're a traveling theater troupe. This is my assistant Eleanor and Rutger, our jester. You're what? He doesn't speak. What kind of BS story is that? Get out of here. You'd best let them in, Klaus. By the look of that jester, I don't think you'd like his jokes. Oh, that didn't work. The gate swings open and a figure strides forth to meet you. Apologies for my man. The Fallen and the Imperial Masters have been at our gates for months. Let me guess. Shipwrecked travelers? Pretty good guess. We saw the wreckage from the tower. I've been expecting the Redeemer any day now, though part of me hoped she would never arrive. Who are you? The poor fool who owned it. Emil, master of coin, acting mayor, and desperately in need of a drink. Care to join me? An amnesiac, a one-armed sailor, and a royal inquisitor walk into a tavern. It's quite a story. You three are lucky to be alive. Fortune had nothing to do with it. Fortune always has her say, my curiously familiar-looking friend. ... We need a safe place to catch our breath, and to ship out as soon as possible. Oh, is that all? Well, take a number. You don't understand. I must get to the capital when the Lord Regent and his council learns what's happening here. They'll scour the place clean, I have no doubt, and I welcome the day. Unfortunately, there are no ships left on Aniros. We burned the fleet 6 months ago. What? Before Emil can reply, your conversation is interrupted by a figure striding in through the door. Emil, there you are. Please tell me you've got a bottle of something stronger back there. I'd kill for a pommeled on red. Fresh out, I'm afraid, but you're just in time to meet some new guests. Muk, this is... Laurent? Evie? What in the nine hells are you doing here? Looking for you, among other things. You two know each other? Laurent's a research librarian in the Capitol Archives. A very stupid librarian. And Evie is a nagging harpy with a penchant for hypocrisy. I've missed you terribly, darling. Enough prattle. I want answers. Of course. What do you wish to know? Since this is our second time playing it, I'm gonna skip some of the dialogue and just go for the gameplay, just to show as much of that as possible. Move on. There's only one more thing I need to know. Does the name Silvio mean anything to you? As far as I know, there's no one in this town by that name. Laurent? Doesn't ring any bells for me either, I'm afraid. Alright then, that settles it. I'll be moving on at dawn. You what? Have you heard nothing I've been telling you? It's a slaughterhouse out there. I agree. The sensible thing to do is dig in here and await rescue from the mainland. Spoken from like someone who's never endured a siege. Hiding behind walls and praying for a miracle isn't a plan. Neither is marching headfirst into an army of the dead. Why in God's name would you do something so suicidal? Before it's too late? I beg your pardon? The letter I had on me, it was the last line she wrote, and I can't even remember who she is. Ever since I woke up, I've had this feeling in my gut, like I have something important to do and not much time to do it. Whoever this Silvio is, he's got the answers I need, so I'm gonna go find him, and if any corpses get in my way, I'll put them right back in the ground. Well said. I'm with Mark. Loath as I am to admit it, they do make a convincing case, Emil. I certainly won't learn any more about the Eidolons by waiting around here. Damn it, you're right. We've sat on our hands long enough. It's time we make our own luck. I'll go ready some provisions and hand off a few duties. He's a duty. You can all board here in the meantime. Muk, as you seem to be the captain of this little expedition, you have full run of the town. When you're ready to depart, you can count on my blades. Then let's get to work. Emil, a wily former mercenary with a penchant for gambling, now the weary mayor of a town under siege on the edge of the world. Wait, he's the mayor and he's just gonna leave town with me? That seems kind of odd. Laurent, a renowned scholar who came to the island a year ago in pursuit of mysterious research and has been stranded ever since. New feature, base camp. Bond with allies to grow stronger and prepare for the next expedition. I've still got time before we leave. I should take a look around. The others will meet me when it's time to set out. Hang on, I'll take a drink here. Hey, sorry, I have a Guild Wars 2 question. Do not be sorry. You are always welcome to ask Guild Wars 2 questions in my chat. Complete all activities at your base camp in Pelicos and select set out to continue. Conversations. Evie's position. You mentioned you were an Inquisitor or something? What exactly is that? It's a post in the Regency government on the mainland. I serve Lord Regent Eden at the behest of Lady Marshall and Knight Commander Clara. Ordinarily, we're something like internal investigators to act as a check on corruption. Why did they send you to Aniros? We'd heard rumors of Imperial holdouts out here on the islands, but the Regency spread too thin to go chasing ghost stories, or so I was informed. And then Laurent went missing, so I took action. Does that mean you're not here officially? Let's just say sometimes doing one's duty and doing one's job aren't the same thing. Sorry, my memory's a bit fuzzy. You were on the ship with me and Evie, right? Aye, and for a year before that, the Redeemer. Decent vessel? Shit, Captain. What was your role on board? Just a simple sailor. I've never seen a sailor fight the way you do. Would you remember if you had? Touché. You had a perfect opportunity to make a God of War reference to that Muk and you didn't, and I'm disappointed. I don't even remember when you said that, sorry. Miko says, does anyone know if Blish Hub have a DPS meter? It looks like someone has already answered that. Okay. Thank you, Choya. Let's see, Laurent's mission. Why are you here again? This place doesn't seem suited to a scholar. On the contrary, it was the pursuit of knowledge that brought me to this rustic backwater. My area of study is Eidolon lore, specifically that of the Black Eidolon, which men once called Luque, the Lord of Death. About a year ago, rumors of what was happening out here reached the mainland. Neo-Imperials, undead army, all that business. The rest of the Regency Court dismissed it as a rumor, but I had my suspicions and duty demanded action. And thus, here I am, indefinitely stranded at the ass end of the world. Sounds like running off by yourself might have been a bad idea. Yes, well, hindsight and all that. I did have a bodyguard when I first came, though where he's gotten off to, I haven't the foggiest. What can you tell me about Pelicos? It's a trading port, at least until recently. Anything coming or going from the island went through this place. She's a good town mostly, quiet, a little worn, reminds me of my home in Corsorinda. Though fewer cutthroats and prostitutes who double as cutthroats. I suppose all they really have in common is the sea. Okay, giggity. Alright. Close that. And set out. Assemble a party of 5. Once you set out, party members can't be changed until you return to camp. Well, we only have 5 people right now, so that's pretty simple. Let's see. So we have plate armor, a bow, and a greatsword. Evie has a sword and shield in her book. Marco has spear and shield and a big axe. Emil has 2 daggers and an axe. And Laurent has a bow and a book. Alright. Leave camp and set out, yes. They either get... Oh, wow. Not reading that out loud. Good one, Choya. Which way? Aniros is a big place, and its roads are a tangled web. Choose the route you think is best. We'll get where we're going soon enough. You lead, we'll follow. Select a path to continue your journey. Each path offers different types of battles, events, and related rewards. The sword icon indicates a location where a battle will occur. You can interact with any object or NPC that has a highlighted outline. So no battle, gem things, money thing, and a bird. A black-feathered raven sits perched on a signpost. As you approach, it cocks its head at you with interest. Talk to it. Hey there, now who might you belong to? Raven. For a wild thing, you sure are calm around people. And for a mud-stained vagabond, thou hast keen perception. Suddenly you hear a squawking, high-pitched voice, and it seems to be coming from the bird. Did you just... Indeed I did, child of man. Alright, I know I've lost my memories, but I feel like I'd remember if birds could talk. You glance back toward your allies, but they just stare at you quizzically as if you're the one acting insane. Lost memories, you say. Pity, pity. Some champion you are. Champion? Forgotten that as well? Ah, dim-witted, aren't you? Call. You'll likely die before you've taken 10 steps. Fortunate for you, crossing paths with good, kindly Raven. Dark smoke pours from its collar, forming into the shape of 3 orbs which hover before you. What are these? Nay, nay, no questions, no dallying. Choose, oaf. Allies below half health get plus 10 physical and magic attack. Upon encountering a shop area, all allies recover half hit points. Increase HP recovery effects for all allies in battle by 20%. Let's get Merchant's Mug. They're now all better. Raven gifts his precious shiny to the friendly fool. Thank you, I think. Mind you use it well. The island's ways grow strong indeed. Rivers over hither, mountains over yon, all mixed up. Call! But fear thee not, O wandering wastrel. Should you lose your way and die a hideous death, Raven brings you more shinies upon our next meeting. Next meeting? But how would... Call! ... So none of them could see the bird I was talking to. I mean, I could just show them the relic and they'd be like, oh, hey, okay, now it makes sense. Gold. Storybook. Inspect the book. What is this? As you approach the book, the pages tear free and scatter in the air, whirling around you. You watch and wonder as the tattered scraps of parchment line up one after the next in front of your eyes and begin to read. Priestess Lilla's story. Long ago, a deadly plague was visited upon a small village high in the mountains. Lilla, the only priestess in the village, treated the people there and prayed each night for their salvation. One day, the gods answered her prayers, bestowing upon her a vial of holy water capable of curing any illness. Lilla wept tears of joy until she discovered the vial contained only a single drop of the healing water. With hundreds of villagers dying, Lila agonized over which one she should choose to save. In the end, her choice is narrowed to 3 candidates. The first was Diego, a village leader, young, determined, and competent, but some accused of bribery and only looking out for those close to him. The second was Liz, Miller's daughter, cheerful, spirited, and beloved, but the plague had already robbed her of her capacity for movement and speech. The third was Marlon, a village doctor, as well as Lila's grandfather. He was advanced in age and rather strict with Lila, but a faithful and capable healer. In a church atop the mountain, Lila meditated for 3 days. On the 3rd day, as the dawn broke, she arose and went down to the village. You eagerly search the whirling pages for the next portion of the story, but instead, Scrivener's note. The manuscript's pages containing the end of this ancient folktale were lost in an archive's fire. Quite tragic. My own story will soon draw to a close, but I'm unwilling to leave a good yarn unfinished, so I trust the resolution of this one to you. This tome has been ensorcelled to present you with various endings. Choose the one you see fit, and let us both rest in peace. A moment later, 3 pieces of new parchment appear in front of you, each bearing the beginning of a different ending to the tale. It's up for you to choose. I think Lila chooses. So the young leader was taking bribes. The young maiden everyone loved, but even if we cure her, she's lost her limbs and her ability to speak, so her quality of life's going to be crap. Her grandfather is old, and it's family, so people will think she's showing favoritism, but it said he's a capable healer. I think if she saves the grandfather, he might be able to save other people. So I'm gonna pick that one. Lila heals her grandfather, Marlon, the village doctor. As you speak those words, the page on the right merges into the text. The other 2 crumble to dust and vanish on the wind. The book shows you the story you chose. Failure. What? Lila made her way to the grandfather's home. Emptying the vial, she sprinkled the holy water on the old man. Soon his eyes opened, his health was restored, and he returned to his duties at the clinic. But the miracle was short-lived. In a few short days, old age caught up, and Marlon died anyway. Well, with his passing, the village was left no better than it had been before. In time, as word spread of what Lila had done, the villagers questioned her judgment. Why her grandfather, they mumbled. Why not my son, they said. Until the end of her days, Lila wondered if her choice was the right one. Awesome. The story ends there, and the pages whirl back into the book as its cover closes. Beside it, you find a pouch of gold and a note. Thank you for finishing the tale. A cruel ending, perhaps, but the world can be a cruel place. Please take this token as an expression of my wish that your tale be brighter. Okay. Task failed successfully, yeah. Alright, it's a fight either way. Let's do resonance stones. I think these were for upgrades. Could use a refresher, though. Monsters up ahead. Not too many of them, though. Let's bury them. Let's get this done before the backup gets here. Is this game good? I think I got it on Humble Bundle. This game is an early access, so I doubt it. Larger enemies have vulnerable points weak to specific weapon types. Using the right weapon will shatter the weak point, dealing high damage and preventing a counter. Shattering multiple weak points in a single turn will deal more damage, but weak points move as the monster turns and the required weapons change each turn. Shattering a weak point is a guaranteed critical hit. Okay, there's one there for an axe. He's got an axe. Enemy range. Highlight an enemy with your cursor to display the enemy's predicted range. Press left click to toggle range display on at all times. Press F to display all enemies' predicted attack range. Press it again to clear it. So he can reach everything. Alright, swap weapon. You had a bow. Move here. Oh wait, hold on a sec. What is the range on this? Okay. Can you bow attack from there, like point blank? Okay, critical hit. Okay, so now there's another bow in there. Alright, this guy had a bow, so you swap weapon. Okay, attack the last weak point. Nice. Okay, and then... Oh, there's more stuff over there. Hello. Bring him over there, and wait. Okay. What game is this? This is Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. There's a pin to the Steam page for this game at the top of chat. We're doing a sponsored stream for them tonight, trying out their title. Now let's see, open chest. Rewards collected. Okay, so that's like bonus money. Alright, so attack. So he needs to get 2 tiles closer to be able to hit. No, 3 tiles closer to be able to hit. Let's see. Swamp weapon. Can't attack from there. Alright, defend. Let's see. Swamp weapon and here. And what's the objective of the game? Right now it's to beat these animals and not die. Zone of Control, or ZOC, refers to the 4 tiles cardinally adjacent to every unit. A unit cannot move past another ZOC within a single turn. Use positioning wisely to stop your enemies in their tracks. Let's hold on. First off, swap, and actually we should use Purification. It's a smaller heal, but he's got a bunch of debuffs on him. Okay. There's the tutorial ending up being a chest, but we already figured that out. Okay, that's gone. Nice. Not only do we win, but we managed to finish it with the treasure chest and full health at the end, so that's good. Oh wait, is there more? Is there more baddies? Let's see, combat skills, conceal? I don't know if another wave of stuff is coming in. You can press escape to open the combat menu and select undo to rewind actions taken. Your undo count has a finite limit each battle and resets between battles. Undos won't refund the gold already used to reroll skills in previous actions. Ah, there they are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop with all that. Raw. Looks like they've caught our scent. I'm not surprised. You lot reek like the dead. No offense. Everyone, let's focus up. Power of friendship. Okay, there's a book there. Okay, so what was his spells? Let's see, swap weapon to book, magic. He's got Fireball and Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt has 3 tile range. So if he moves here, magic, Thunderbolt, this guy. Okay, that's done. Oh, I just noticed the red lines. That's right. So we can see, like, that's going to hit him this turn, and that's going to hit him the next turn. So get her up here, because she's going to have to heal one of them on the next turn. I don't... Okay, so the word wait changes to defend if she has a shield in hand. So it looks like it's better to end your turn with your melee weapon in hand, since it costs you nothing to swap back and forth. What are the purple squares? Those are squares the enemy can reach that turn. So you basically are in danger in those tiles. Oh, that's not a bite. That's more of a spit. Alright, so first up, if you attack with your knives, it leaves that with 10 hit points. If you attack with your axe, it leaves it at 9. But neither is going to kill it. Alright, that'll leave it at 20. That'll leave it at 12. Okay, so that doesn't really help either. Alright. Oh, lucky. Got a crit. Okay, well that kills that. Dude, Fireball has a really short range. Okay, what about his bow? Also a very short range. He'd have to move right there to hit. Oh no, is he gonna get countered attacked? Okay, no, he didn't. Alright. Alright, let's swap back. No. Okay. If I move him there and then attack with the two-hand axe instead of the spear shield, he can kill it this turn. Alright, right now both of those are going to hit the wizard, which would probably kill it. If I end his turn there, the wizard cannot get hit by that guy this turn. Mastery level increased. Skills and stats. Increasing your class level unlocks new skills and stats. The maximum class level is 20, and it resets at the end of an expedition. Pick something. Oh, we pick it in the middle of the fight. A dirty street fighting blow aimed at the joints damages an enemy while reducing their accuracy and critical hit. Focus break. A self-taught trick for fighting spellcasters. A sharp strike to the throat. Pretty sure that works on anyone. Reduces an enemy's magic attack. I think I'll take Hobble. He's about to get hit by both of them, so I'm going to top him off now. Alright, enemy turn. Ow. Oh, the snake changed what it was doing. Is magic limited per combat? No, they just have cooldowns. Let's see. Swap weapons to spear. Okay. Alright, that's done. Okay, so Axe guy leveled up. Let's see. Desperate Strike of Last Resort deals more damage the lower this unit's hit points. Adaptable. Taking a stance. Wait, taking a... Oh, I forgot about that. This guy has stances. Taking a stance doesn't end your turn. Okay, take that. I forgot about that. Does she have any more magic yet? Yes, she can use purification now. Alright, wizard guy. Can cast fireball. It's like a little meteor. Choose a new skill. Arcane Arrow. Simple but effective Fletcher enchantment imbues arrows with magic to boost lethality. Or Hydro Bomb. Refined alternative to the more pedestrian fireball. The pedestrian fireball. Sends an explosive burst of water at a single foe and boosts the caster's defense. Let's get that. Let's see. Oh, it's at 3 health. Dang. So it's gonna get a turn now. Out in advance.
I am maximum safe.
Oh, it gained health. Took a bite out of him. Alright. She has no heals she can use this turn. Alright, so I might as well just try to finish it. Glad that's done with. Let's get back on the road. Gained a resonance stone. Some stats have increased from recent battles. Loot acquired. Use stones. Enchanting gear. Resonance stones enchant equipment to boost stats or unlock new skills. Each piece of equipment can be enchanted a total of 3 times, from rare to mythic to legendary. Enchantments reset at the end of an expedition. Mythic enchantments has a chance of failure. Okay, so they're all blue. Muck's bow, I guess? Okay, so it's got more stats. Got one more. Each piece of equipment will naturally resonate at varying levels of strength with any particular stone. Selecting equipment with a greater resonance will grant higher levels of enchantment. Okay, we've got one here that's a red. Very strong resonance. When breaking concealment, unit does 10 wind damage to all adjacent enemies. Whirling Smash. Deliver a whirling axe blow, inflicting wind damage on adjacent enemies and pushing all nearby units away by 1 tile. This cannot be counterattacked. AoE knockback. That sounds good. Alright. Press to open your expedition log, browse your current progress, and look over acquired items. Okay, we can go gold, or rest, or more fighting. Let's go gold. We've got that one artifact where if we find a shop, we can rest there at the same time. Oh, what is this? Altar of Greed. Take a closer look. There are sharp thorns and dried blood stains at the center of the altar. Peering closer, you see 2 images in a circle, a droplet of blood and a pile of coins. Seems like this thing is set up for blood offerings. Do I really want to spill blood here? I should think about this carefully. Have everyone give up 10% hit points and get some gold, or have just Muck give up 30% hit points and get some gold. But if I don't have an AoE heal yet, I do have single target healing. So if I have Muck give up health, I could then single target heal him with Evie at the start of the next battle. Yeah, I'll do it. I should take this one. Ow. You approach the altar and make an offering of blood. Moments later, coins spill from a hole at the base. Yay. Blood money. I don't remember what that symbol is, so I'll go there. Sacred Embers. Let's see what this one does. That's a lot of dudes. Way too many bad guys. Let's bust through before they spot us. What? I did not consent to charging in. Over there! Stop them! So much for that. Wait, what was your plan? It's the band from Pelicos. Kill them. We'll guard the southern route in case there's reinforcements. They turned away. Okay, so I guess those guys are just gonna stay there for the first turn or something. What should we do? What else? Kick their asses. Alright. Alright, so those purple squares are where the enemies can reach this turn. Alright, big heal on Muck, who did the blood thing. Oh. Surround an ally in an aura of light, greatly healing them. Whenever this unit guards an attack, their next heal or spell doesn't trigger a cooldown. So wait, this is a third heal. Yeah, I'll take that. I realized the other thing was rarer, but just wasn't as good. Alright, so this guy, his axe is super high level now. Let's have him conceal for now. Ambush, attacking from concealment boosts critical hit and stuns foes. Let's get ambush. Oh, he can't move after concealing. Okay, so I guess he needed to... If I want to move him and conceal, I gotta do the movement first. Why are the mayor and the inquisitor letting the amnesiac lead the way? Maybe they got hit in the head harder than I did. Ah, the stances. Let's see. Bear stance, an aggressive fighting style developed by the berserkers of House Orsio. Gradually accumulate rage to boost damage. Horse stance, robust fighting style used for siege defense related stats by knights of the lesser Benarian houses. Gradually accumulate poise to boost defense. Let's go bear stance. Alright, defend. Hold on a sec. What weapon do they have? Does that look like he shows a spear or two swords? I think those are two swords. So if he moves there... You think he's got dagger? Okay, I think he'll be safe here. And... Swamp weapon. Let's wait there. Alright. Can you examine enemies? Can I examine enemies? I'm not sure. I can try after this. Killing an enemy with an item icon yields valuable loot. Oh, like that. If I mouse over them, I get some information right here. I don't know quite how to read all of that yet, but there's a little bit. Okay, if I shoot... Nope, that's not good. He's gonna get hit by that one too. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Magic. Alright, I can lightning bolt and have that one almost dead. Dude, that one down there can still reach me. Holy crap. Alright, Thunderbolt. Alright, if I come here and then hit this, that leaves him with 7 health, but he does live. So in that case, finish this one off. What up, Mike? Did you find the Eidolons that were lost? No, I found the witch, though. Alright. Let's see. We got 2 people left. So those 2, it looks like they cannot reach us this turn now. If I go there, can I shoot him? Yes. Alright. So now... Hymn of Healing. Surround an ally in an aura of light, greatly healing them. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take 1 hit from 1 enemy. Oh my god, that was half his hit points. Ow. Move the cursor over unit and press C to see their info. Oh shoot, does that work on enemies? Oh, there you go. Someone asked a minute ago if you could inspect enemies. You can. Okay. Let's see, that's 34. Okay. Finished him off with the shield in hand for the defense. Alright, so all of these now are after him. Alright, so if this guy hits this archer, it leaves the archer at 7 health, and then the archer gets to counterattack him back. But if we do Hydro Bomb first, then that boosts his armor, and that happens. And then we kill him, and there's no counterattack there. And do a heal on him there. Alright, enemy turn. Now there is a treasure chest, and those guys that said they were going to watch the South Passage. Monk, have you deciphered the weapons versus armor system yet? Hang on. Damn it, still alive? We'll join the attack. This just got complicated. We'll carve a way out. When enemy attacked by an adjacent enemy, units will always counterattack if they can. Units equipped with a bow will counterattack a strike by any unit within their attack range. Arcane texts cannot counterattack. Alright, healing touch. Alright, finish him off. Or her. I can't tell. Gender neutral cloak. Alright, run him down. And conceal again. start moving him toward the treasure chest. Seems like axe is good against heavy, sword's good against medium, bow and lance is good against light. Not sure if it's that simple, but I will say the some of the weapons can attack diagonally and others can't. And the spear can attack from multiple tiles away, so they can't counterattack you. So that's good. Money. Or not money, artifacts. Let's see. Ah, one more turn till I can heal again. He's stealthed. Alright, let's see what they do. Alright, so if I move him here and use Whirling Smash, inflicting wind damage on adjacent enemies. Okay, so that only hits just immediately up, down, left, right. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Let's try it. Oh wow, that hit pretty hard. So that was not just the knockback. Mastery level increase, plus guard, or plus accuracy. This guy's kind of an assassin with the stealth thing, so let's get accuracy. Oh, this guy lived with 2 hit points. Oh my gosh. Alright, he can finish him off. Okay. 2 left. Does she have any heals remaining? Yes, she does. Let's move her there and do him on him. I'm really happy getting the him, because even though it was lower level than what the other option was when I got it, it was a 3rd heal on a cooldown. For her guard, I need her to stay alive. Alright, Muck, shoot him in the face. And then there's 1 left. Accuracy. $19 damage. Oh, they swapped places. And then he countered. Alright, let's have her healing touch the wizard. Yeah, now she can do a heal almost every turn. Before, she could not. Accuracy boost. It's kind of funny that our rogue has got a giant 2-handed axe. Like, he just sneaks on in there and then assassinates with this massive 2-handed weapon. Enemies at every turn. It's exhausting. Sacred Embers. Some stats have increased from recent battles. Gained a resonance stone. Use stone. It's blue for everyone. Let's get the healer's armor. Okay, just some stat increases. Alright. I'm guessing that's a shop, and we have that magic item that we get healed whenever we visit a shop. Let's go there. Merchant's mug. Yep, we just got a heal. Merchant Porter. Approach. Ah, you're finally here. Do we know one another? I've heard there was a group from the mainland operating out of Pelicos. I've been camped here a while, hoping that we'd cross paths. I'm a merchant. My name. You're a very poor merchant. To just set up camp in the middle of the woods, hoping to cross paths with one group of people? I heal from Artemisia as well, and I've gotten all sorts of exciting imports. Careful with this one, he's a natural salesman. Mayor Emil, I'm grateful for your help the other day. If it weren't for your guards, those bandits would have picked my corpse clean for sure. Please, I'd love the opportunity to pay you back. For a price, of course. After all, a fellow's got to earn a living. Let's have a look at what you got. Something I can interest you in. Upgrade a skill. Acquire Raven coins. Can be used to upgrade skills or reroll relic selection lists. 1 Raven coin is equivalent to 100 gold. A rare resonance stone. Acquire a rune fragment. Grant a ally a random skill. Huh. Let's try skill primer. Muck has 2 options. Quick attack, a second arrow knocked and ready, fires at one foe, and if they're killed, immediately fires again at the nearest available target. Copycat, the rapid adaptation of a seasoned traveler, mimics a combat skill of an adjacent ally. This is red, so it's really rare, but I don't know how useful I can make that. Like, if he copies the stealth from the rogue, he doesn't have the passives that kick in and give him a huge damage bonus when he goes stealth. He could copy maybe the stances from the warrior? And I don't think the heals are considered... Oh, we could try it. Because heals come from the book. He doesn't have the book. I don't think he can do that. Money or bird? Let's visit the bird. Bird. Imperial patrol ahead. I was hoping we could avoid unnecessary confrontations. Let's approach them quietly and try to steal the advantage. How long do you think approaching quietly is going to last? The enemy hasn't sighted your party yet. They're pretty bad at this. Oh god, his magic is such short range. That's... Wait, me going invisible made them see me? Where the hell did you come from? Oh my god. There are more enemies than we expected. Let's do this quick and clean before they call for help. Come on. Alright, so those guys don't know yet. Alright, it's just this group here. Alright. Horse stance. Stab the mage. They're all targeting him. I don't know if he's gonna be able to withstand that. And this guy just went, he ended his turn already. We can't get in range to use anything this guy has. Wait though. Alright. Can't reach that one tile too far. Is that a heal? That might be a healer. Oh, I should have tried the copycat thing. Alright, one is gonna target her apparently. Defend. This could hurt. Yep, he is a healer. Got Friar Tuck in the back. Not much damage taken. Okay. Oof. Oh, Muck needs a heal. Oh, God. Terrain effects. Move the cursor over a battlefield tile to view its attributes in the upper left. Take advantage of the battlefield to outwit foes and gain the advantage. Does Whirling Slash hit allies? I don't know if there's friendly fire or not. It will hit the tile he's in. I don't know if it's gonna hurt him though. Alright, for science. Does this game have friendly fire? Okay, not with that skill. And that did one-shot kill that guy, so that's good. Dude, my guy's sitting there with some huge eyeballs right now. Oh. I could copy conceal and go invisible right now. If there's not a better thing to do. Alright, kill the mage. Hymn of Healing. Could you copy a heal? He has to be right next to her to test it. Alright, I really doubt it, but let me try. No, it says she has nothing that would work on. Wait, what is this? Mighty Strike. Blunt problem, blunt solution. Strike a single foe with a large bonus to critical hit. Hobble. Alright, so this, no matter what I do, unless I get a critical strike, I can't kill this guy in one turn. So I'll try Mighty Strike, and if it crits, then great. No luck. Okay. Ow. The only thing we can get in range of to do anything useful with him is this. This has a 1 tile longer range than everything else he's got. Fireball, Hydro Bomb, and the bow and arrow. Critical hit boost or critical defense boost? Critical hit. Alright, healer guy is healing. He undid the lightning bolt. Healer cannot counterattack because she had the book in hand. Oh my god! Starved Hellhound. Dude, it was bad enough seeing that stuff was coming. What's all that commotion? A Hellhound! Oh, wait, the Hellhound's not on their side. Okay, so this is a three-way battle now. How did that thing get so close? Where the hell are the guards? What the? The battle already started? Yo, these guys are freaking, like, Helen Keller warriors over here. Let's join them. Eliminate all threats. They did not know what was up. That makes things complicated. It's nothing we haven't handled before. Blades up. Their guild is the Helen Killers. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's see. Hydro Bomb to get her low, and then the Axe Guy will finish her off. Healing touch. Alright, enemy's turn. Let's see what that slash the dog do. Bear stance. Okay, so he's like the axe guy in my party. Oh wow, that guy having a bad day. He ran up, stabbed the dog for like 1 damage, then took like 15. Horse stance. Horse stance. Oh shoot, I don't have that spell. Okay, their healer has like offensive holy magic also. Wow. I mean, I would have finished him off, dog, but that's cool. Critical hit and guard. Critical hit randomly does plus 50% damage. The higher your critical hit stat, the better your chances of landing one. Your critical defense stat reduces your enemy's chance of doing the same to you. Guarding randomly blocks 50% of damage from an enemy attack. The higher your guard stat, the greater your chance of blocking. Your accuracy stat reduces your enemy's chance of doing the same to you. Alright. Fireball on that weak point. Oh, is that tile on fire? Blazing terrain. Units in this area will take ongoing damage. Attacks with poison effect will cause an explosion, dealing area damage. Oh, chat, that's like Divinity Original Sin. The poison being flammable, so you could combo it with fire. Attacks with water will douse the blaze. Attacks with the wind will spread the blaze. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Alright, so we got an axe there. What is this? And there's axe over there. Can we attack diagonally with the axe? We can? What? Okay, nice. I've been so used to the horizontal and vertical attacks. Magic defense or life boost? Shoot. I can't get to that last weak point. Okay, the dog's not attacking us this turn. I could just not go for it. Alright, so the dog is currently aiming at that guy, and they're aiming at it. So I don't have to push myself to try to hurt the dog again right now. Alright, purification on him. Does that cure, I mean, drenched? Is drenched something that can be cured? It did. If you have a debuff, purification says it heals extra, and it removed drenched. Dude, imagine just like rain. It happens, and you're just like, oh, I'll just use this healing magic to dry my clothes. Physical defense. Okay, I'm curious. If I move here, can we copycat? We can. I just copycatted his stance. So now he's gonna get tankier every turn. That's pretty cool. So we know we can copycat the warrior's stances and the rogue's stealth so far. I think that last hit was him taking damage from the burning ground. Ugh. Drenched again. This game is awesome, adding it to the collection. Yeah, so hey, you know, I should pause and, you know, shout it out again. For anyone who's just tuned in, or maybe you missed the intro, this is a sponsored stream for a game called Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. There's a link to it at the top of the chat that goes to their Steam page. If you have any interest at all, please go there and wishlist it. Maybe even if you're broke right now and you want to get it in the future on a sale. Also, I'll be giving away a few copies later on tonight for anyone who might be interested in that. But yeah, check the link out, bookmark it, or wishlist it, something like that if you have interest in it. It's a fun game. This is my second time working with them. I like it. Whether or not, this appeals to you is of course up to you, but that's what we're doing right now, is showing it off. Let's see. The bear stance guy is going to do more damage each turn. Hold on, back up. Alright, it's fine. Just hit the front one. And he's gonna hit back in a second. Let's do defense. He's our tank, closest thing to it. Alright, I'm going to move him up here and then stealth him again. And then people are reevaluating. Okay, so now he's going for the dog. Dog is going for their mage. And these two are going for my tankiest guy. That's fine. He's a tanky boy. Hold on. Okay, one of them's going for him now. Alright, shoot this guy. He guarded it, so it didn't do much damage. It's kind of cool that we get XP every time we successfully take a turn. Not necessarily when you get like a certain amount of experience in the level up. She does, okay. So she does not have a heal that she can cast this turn. Alright, so if I, okay, nope, move him here. Alright, wait there. Oh man, the wizard's range is just so short. 2 tiles on Fireball. It's crazy that I got that Hellhound down to like a 1/3 hit points in 1 turn. And they've been wailing on it for a while since then and not had much luck. That burning tile has hit it a few turns now. Okay, he moved out of it finally. 41! I think that's the biggest hit I've seen so far. Alright. This guy's hardly in range to do anything, so... let's do Thunderbolt first. Alright. And then... Muck, finish him off. Wow, critical. Okay. She is going to get hit. Alright. Hold on. Alright, healing touch on Muck. You got the touch. You got the power. Oh man, I wish I could move there and do the whirlwind thing, but I can't quite get in range. We can't kill him in 1 move. Can't kill him in 1 move. Okay. Can't spear kill in 1 move. Can't axe kill in 1 move. Alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna go here. Oh, Whirling Slash is on cooldown. Okay, well, scratch that. Alright, crit! Nice! Okay, so he got a crit coming out of stealth. Oh, yikes. Yikes, now all of them want to kill him. That's not good. Okay. Okay, if I move him there, that gets one of their attention off of them. Okay, I'm a little scared for our rogue friend because he's got their attention right now. Ooh. And he's left in a burning tile. Ow. I wish I had AoE heals. Dog, do something. Oh wow, the dog just healed 32. Wow. Dog is like an unofficial party member right now. Okay, so that guy and the dog are gonna hit each other. This guy is coming after me. Alright, him of healing on him. Him on him. Get out of the burning tile. And use the spear's range. Okay, now the dog's after him and he's after her. Can we prevent that? Wait, what? Hold on. If I move this guy over here, the dog changes to go for the wizard. Alright, guard. Okay, enemy turn. He's using the long range of the spear. Dog's turn. He guarded that. Okay, I think we might need to take down that dog. That's a weak spot. Okay, it's at 6 health. He can kill it with a standard attack. And then we just got this guy. Although there is that treasure chest. Nah, I'm not gonna be greedy on this one. We got the last, we got all the chests so far. We'll just skip that one. I think this is one of those games where you have to get the chests in combat. You can't get them afterward. There might be more monsters nearby. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Sealed reliquary. Be greedy. I was greedy on the last one. Okay, so he's all the stat increases. Okay. Sealed reliquary with a random relic inside. Open reliquary. The image of a relic appears before you. The bloody effigy. For every status effect on an ally, they gain +2 physical and magic attack, but -2 hit points. What? Dude, I don't want this. I wonder if I can... I don't have enough money. I wonder if I can just decline it? Proceed anyway. Yes. Okay, I'm declining that, chat. I don't want that. Is it your bedtime? Okay, chat, I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I am back. The boy is off to bed. Okay. Open Resonance Stone. Or use Resonance Stone. It's all blue. He's always using the axe. She's using her book a lot for heals. Let's see what this does. Okay, some stat increases. Alright. Has anyone been keeping up with a Wayfinder? I have not, so I'll believe anything you tell me. Okay, I do not know what this means. I'm guessing it's gonna, like, improve cooperation or something? Comradeship? I don't know. So let's see what that is. Partnership points. Confirm this route? Sure. I see a pile of crates over there. I wonder if there's something useful inside. Open it. Most of the boxes are either empty or filled with useless junk. What if it's filled with grain from Anderhall? You open a small box that looks promising. You find a bundle of herbs wrapped in silk. Ask Laurent about it. Laurent, do you know what this herb is? I'll take a look. This is sedge. It's used to purify curses. Exceedingly rare find. Aw, feels sedge, man. Now, who should I give it to? Guaranteed fight with money, or guaranteed fight with an unknown reward. For entertainment value, let's go random. Let's see what happens. We're near the end of this road, wherever it's leading. Looks like Imperials are gathering here. Not if I have anything to say about it. Your turn. So there's like a fork here. There's only 4 of them. Alright, so first off, horse stance. Oh, show me their range? Alright, so since we're on turn 1 and they're not in range, copycat his horse stance. There we go. And healing touch. Plus 6 guard on the healer. Ninja vanish on our murderous lumberjack. Plus crit. Alright, let's see what they do. Weapon and armor affinities. Weapons and armor types have paired affinities. Heavy armor is weak to axes. Leather armor is weak to swords. Cloth armor is weak to spears and bows. Oh. Okay. Critical! One shot. Uh-oh, now they're all targeting him. That's not good. Okay, he's almost dead. The game's telling Mug to the face. It did! It did tell me to the face. I didn't know. Can't hurt me with your axe. I got a Haynes t-shirt on. Yep. Guard. Let's throw a little heal on him because he's about to get hit. Dude, he can't get in range. This guy. The mage is my least favorite member of the party because of his, like, very itty-bitty range. It's like, oh, I can't go that far. It's cold. Okay, we gained poise because of that horse stance thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. What? tamed Hellhound. Oh, that one's not all against them. Looks like they brought friends. Whatever we're doing here, I recommend we decide quickly. So I have to go either the left road, the right road, or stay and fight. The right road has the big murder dog. The murder dog is a 2x2 unit, so it can't run past. I don't know if it can run past those or not. Take them all. I don't know if I can take them all. That's a lot of people. At Mukluk, if you're planning on continuing Yakuza 0, you should turn up the in-game sound level to max. If you tune it up inside the game, it just muffles the audio instead of turning it down. Don't know if anyone mentioned this. Wait, what? Turn up the in-game sound level to max. If you tune it inside the game I don't understand. You should turn it up to max, but if you turn it in-game, it muffles the audio. When you turn down the master volume, it just muffles it. Wait, so are you saying like in-game turn it up to max and then turn it down in Windows? Let's try the left road. Yes, okay. I will try to remember that. No reason to hang around, let's get the hell out of here. Reach the objective with 3 people. Battle objectives updated, reach the objective. Movement boost. All allies gain +1 movement. Okay. Hymn of healing on him. Okay, who are they aiming at right now? Okay, wizard guy is safe. Thunderbolts, which isn't even gonna kill him, unfortunately. Okay, he leveled. Physical defense for the wizard. Okay. Okay, so the dog can go around. The dog can go through allies with his 2x2. Hydro bomb. Oh. Pretty glad I've got that guy in horse stance, so his defense keeps going up. And he just got crit. That could have been a lot worse. He guarded that one. Dude, those counterattacks. He got like 4 hits in this round. He is getting low on health though. I hope I have another heal to use. Drench status. Drenched units take 30% less damage from fire, but plus 30% from lightning. Getting hit by fire removes the drenched. If hit by ice, you become frozen. You can't move or take actions, but take 50% less damage from fire. Some weapons have additional effects when landing a crit. Swords will bleed for a turn. Daggers do plus 10% of the critical damage. Axes prevent the target from counterattacking for a turn. please have a heal. She does. Okay, good. Okay, I'm curious. So if I attack him with a normal slash, he'll get to counterattack me. But what if I attack him with whirling slash? Does he still get to counter? Let's find out. No, he did not. Ow. Oh, God. No! Man down. So, earlier... Oh, man, that... It said on the last turn that that guy was going to hit him. But because my counterattack killed that unit, he changed what he was doing. I was going to run over here and copy conceal, but I can't now because the conceal guy's dead. Second wind. Oh, I remember. I got this last time and I really liked it. The rousing sight of a pissed off healer. Whenever this unit does physical damage, a small amount is restored to all allies. Yeah, I'm taking that. AoE healing, finally unlocked. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't prevent him from getting hit. Alright, he's got 3 poise. I don't know if poise helps with a magical attack. I think he's gonna get hit with a magical attack. Ah! 24. Alright, he lived. There's so many. Can't reset this turn. Oh my god! He got a guard. If he hadn't gotten a guard there and reduced the damage, he would have died. He's at 2 HP. That was like dice roll. Okay, so hang on. Check something here. So he can go there. He can go there. She can... checking some stuff. Alright, so when he goes there, it's going to end the fight. Can we do a heal before that? Alright, so he's got half health now. Glad that's over. Still like, we're 40 of them right there. Okay, what happens to the rogue that died? Did we drag him out of there? Or is he gone? I think we read something about them coming back at the end of a fight. The image of a relic appears before you. Scholar's Candelabrum. Speaking to an ally at camp raises one of their stats by +5. This relic can be used 3 times, then no more. Sure. You have no resonance stones. Oh, this is imposing. Okay. It's like a boss room. Confirm this route and set out. Boss clash. Yeah, we're not at 1 hit point or anything. That's fine. Carlotta. Where are the supplies I demanded? We delivered what we had, my lady. I asked you for the corpses of warriors. You bring me leprous peasants. Would you ask a sculptor to make art with poor clay? Oh, she's a necromancer. We've emptied every graveyard from here to the mountain. Our pickings grow slim and the locals are becoming challenging. Then kill them and solve both problems. Honestly, must I do everything myself? We endeavor to serve your will, my lady, but the handling of corpse flesh takes its toll upon ours. Perhaps if you would but lend us your flask, a small sip for your most loyal servants. Do you question the Emperor's will? The gift of immortality is not owed, it is earned. My lady. Silence. We have guests. I take it you're in charge around here? Who are you? State your business. Just a couple of lost travelers who'd like to leave this island. You're in the way. My, how charmingly arrogant. You have a great many crimes to answer for, and I intend to make you do so. By the looks of things, we're about to have quite the fight on our hands. Okay, well, he's back up. Let's get it done. Pardon me, madam, but what is this flask I keep hearing about? I don't suppose you'd consent to a friendly academic chat. I don't have time for this. Listen up, you want to live forever? A draught of my tincture to whoever kills their leader. Cough, cough, for the Emperor! Alright, well, we gotta freaking heal him right away. Let's see, that heals him up to 44. Okay, so him of healing is stronger. Okay, that is extremely helpful. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Just a drop will do. Attacking a foe poisons them for 2 turns. Or infiltrate. Stealth tactics frowned on by more chivalrous sorts. Move through enemies' defenses to a targeted tile, then grant concealment. I'll take the poison. I wonder what poison does in this game. Often in games, it's either a damage over time or it's a debuff, but I don't know what it is yet. Copycat horse stance. You've learned either heavy shot, a blunt-tipped concussive arrow used for stunning birds and small game, damage an enemy and shut down their ability to counterattack for a turn. Or battle cry, a cutting insult to incite a foe and bolster oneself, provoke an enemy while restoring your own hit points. Let's try that. poisoned. Okay, he got the poison debuff. I might be able to inspect him and see what it does. Cooperation effects. Oh my god, look at that thing. Giant snake. When attacking, having an ally adjacent will trigger partnership. Each ally grants +1 attack by default. Raising your partnership with specific allies will also grant additional unique effects. Partnership does not trigger when counterattacking. Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me turn the camera a little bit here. Got a few options here. So, apparently, if I fireball the poison, it will explode, but if I move the wizard forward to do that, because fireball has a short range, everything targets him and he will surely die. So, let's thunderbolt him. Healing touch on Muck. Alright, he's dead. Stop dying, you cowards! Rise and fight! Meh. They're coming back to life in the middle of battle? Fine, we'll just kill you all twice. None of his skills can kill that in one go. Oh, unless we roll a critical hit. Fury Unleashed. Raw Malice sharpened to a razor's edge. Grants a slight boost to critical hit and damage for each point of rage. Drunken Strike. A strange, unpredictable strike, damaging a foe while switching stances and granting 1 rage or poise. Neither of these help. Let's try the reroll button for the first time. Peesh! A blunt but effective battlefield shove. Move an ill-positioned ally out of the way and grant them increased movement. Duelist Strike, a taunting blow designed to provoke, immobilize the target, and forces them to prioritize this unit. So this is for shoving allies. Let's get Duelist Strike. You can't select this target. You remembered you can swap weapons? I knew I could swap weapons. Thing is, like, let's take our rogue, for example. His, oh, are you serious? That is not what it said they were going to do. I think we gotta use our undo. I think we have to use an undo. Dead, yeah. Yeah, so at the end of, where was it? Right here, you see that? It says that 1 enemy is gonna hit this guy. But that's not what happened. 2 enemies hit him, so he died. So they changed their mind after the predictions rolled out. So I need to change what I'm doing then. So I used one of my undos to go back in time there. Alright, so if this guy comes out of stealth here, he did. So I have to move over here. And wait. Unfortunately, I think that means I lose that poison level up that I did that was pretty good. disregarded that. That was terrible. Okay, so now she's gonna make the undead guy out of him, I think. Alright, so different person got the kill. Let's kill a strike. So we didn't level the rogue that time, so the zombie didn't die that time. Lightning bolt, I think. Or thunderbolt. Ow. 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 This is incredibly not good. Okay. Provoked units can only attack the enemy who provoked them. Who freaking provoked me? This guy? Oh, wow. Oh, that's, not great. Whirling slash on those two. 87 crit! That's the biggest we've seen so far. Alright, so they both died. That one will probably come back to life as an undead. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I can keep the wizard alive. Hold on, if she... So if she melees now, she heals the whole party for a little bit. Oh, man. Okay, so if she hits him, it'll heal the whole party a little bit, and then she'll take a return attack. Alright, so shoot him with a bow first. Kill with this. That heals the whole party. That's actually a bigger heal than I thought it was going to be. I still don't know if I can keep the mage alive. He's so low, and he's going to get hit by that. Alright, the only thing we can remove from the battlefield this turn... Let's see, if I move there... No, it has to be with the battle axe. In real D&D, I ruin Monkey even with his glorious hair. Anyone here? Yeah, they're just chilling, namaste. Alright, come on, give me a lucky guard. That is the opposite of a lucky guard. He's dead. And then there were 4. I don't think I can keep him alive. Well, we poisoned the undead guy. Useless idiots. Burn Beacon of the Dead. You can toggle skill descriptions from the settings menu. Tactician View provides detailed mechanics. Layman's View offers a simplified explanation with a bit of lore for flavor. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I do vaguely remember this last time. The beacon will keep making, like, more undead appear. But if I can have the rogue go invisible and spend, like, 8 turns running over there to extinguish the beacon. But that means losing a very strong attacker over here. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Alright, this is to get her low. Dang it! I didn't want to kill her. I wanted to get her low and let the AoE heal from the cleric finish it. Well, you know what? Never mind. This is fine. This is fine. The heal's bigger. Last time it was a heal for 14. This time it was 18. I wonder if it's based on the damage dealt. Love you, Muck, even though in 5 years I've won 0 giveaways. I love you. I was Chip the Cat. I renamed it for your mental wellness. Oh, thank you. Now I know it's not actually Chip. That's much less confusing. What do we have here? Putting him here just for options, because there's nothing for him to attack. Alright, so the Necro plus 3 other people. Plus that behind us are more fallen. They're headed right for us. They're reacting to that flame. We have to get rid of it. The Beacon of the Dead attracts fallen soldiers. Heal. Oh god, that trade is so good. Okay, these guys are doing okay handling that. Wet terrain. I wonder if hitting the wet terrain. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here. And then wait. We're gonna have him run for the torch. I'm gonna try it. No heal happened on the counter attack, so it doesn't work on counters, I guess. She's full health again. Oh, that trade is so good. I hope it doesn't make another wave of undeath. Let me deal with this wave first. Automod, Mukluk has provided all chat 10-year subs. Thank you for your devotion. Wow. 10 years of subs? That would be quite a bit. See up. I saw you said Automod. But, like, here. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Alright. So, if you look, like, I don't know what you don't know what you want me to see. You said thanks Muck in chat. And then you just said auto mod. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What else skills do I have? Battle Cry, Hobble, Might Strike. Okay, hang on. Extinguish Beacon. Flames out, now kill the rest. Yeah, that's all. There's a lot of people coming through here. This is not great. +3 physical defense. 4 of them are targeting him. What the hell? Alright, if I move there, then there's 2 targeting him and 3 going after that guy. That would be this. Critical 8. Only 8 though. She cannot get close enough to do anything this turn. Let's see what happens. God dang. Considering he's going to get hit a bunch, that is a terrible first blow to get hit with. No counter? Where's the counter? Why aren't you counterattacking? What? Why are they not counterattacking? That one, I know why. It was a spear, and she doesn't have enough range for it. What? I am so confused. The mage nuke? The spear thing? Because bow, they can counter with bow. They can. Can't move. And he can only attack this guy. Life boost. Dude, he's immobilized in the poison. That takes me to 72. Alright, I'll use Battle Cry just to give him some health back. Man, I don't see this guy surviving. I'm not sure if it would have been better to keep the rogue over here. Positive, at least. Ah, tank is down. That guy got a second shot. And we got the boss here. And she just deleted Muk. Okay. How far back can you go? I'm wondering if I should have just not sent the rogue away at all and kept him with the party. I have 2 more undos I can use in this battle chat. Okay, let's go back to this point in time. Do you have to start from the beginning if you lose? It's kind of a roguelite, so the whole journey, like, through all the battles, if you like, completely lose, I think you restart a new adventure. Like, same people and stuff, but, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try not sending one character off to put the flame out. And I'm going to keep that character here to help with fighting. Meh. Maybe I can get them to cut through the poison or something. Mucky, this game makes me feel like we need a graph paper for our D&D Dark Sun campaign. Graph paper? And this guy's got the whirlwind, if we can find a good moment for it. Of course, with the flame not extinguished, it might spawn more stuff. Which would be bad. She just took poison damage. Plus hit points. If I reveal him now, see right now, each of them will take one hit. That's okay. If I reveal him now, he's probably gonna get murdered. It needs to be very impactful when I break him out of stealth. Like whirlwind in between 3 enemies or something. Good guard. Why didn't he counter that spear thrust? He has a spear. He can reach him back. Why did he not counterattack that? That one he's out of range for. When this dude spear attacked him, I don't know why he didn't spear attack back. Alright. Gonna move him there. Whirling Slash is on cooldown. Oh my god. Well, crap. Alright. That'll kill one, and it'll body block the... Wait, he got poisoned? 3 of them are on him. Okay. What is going on? Is he taunted? No. Okay, I guess he couldn't use the bow when it was right in front of him. I swear I've seen that before. Oh, that one wasn't undead yet. A purification on him. That should do bonus heals because it cured a bunch of debuffs. What does defend do? On swamp weapon. I don't know what exactly defend does when you use it. Probably, I mean, it's probably a boosted defense or something, but beyond that, I don't know. And I can't... I guess I... Hold on. If I move there, what happens? 2 people target the healer and 2 target Muk. No, that's not good. Three people are gonna go after the rogue. I think he's dead. No, my God. He lived. Wow. 3 hit points. It said 3 of them were gonna go for the rogue, and then a 4th one changed its mind. Dude! Maybe the computer thought it could kill him with 3, and then when it didn't kill him, it decided to change its game plan. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Alright. I have 1 undo remaining. Dude, I know I beat this fight the last time I did this. Do we need to go all the way back to before we lost the wizard? Where was the friggin' wizard? That was when we lost him. So this is the beginning of the fight right here. The last time I did this. Yeah, because this is the second time I've done a sponsored stream for them, Dr. Namaste. So I've done this fight 1 time before, and I did not have this much trouble with it. Alright, that's the last undo. We're fully committed this time. Maybe have the whole party go to the flame. Yo, I don't know. I do not know. Poison coating. And combat skill, horse stance. Combat skill, copycat, horse stance. Battle cry. Want me to remind you how we did it last time? Sure. I know I sent the guy to the flame last time, and yet I know I was still able to kill it while he was gone. Maybe I can bait them to come over here into the poison? Yeah, that got auto-modded for 5 reasons. Namaste. Let's see. We move there. that's one down. Stop dying, you cowards. Rise and fight. And here comes the undead part. Okay, each points of rage, each poise. Yeah, this... Wait, when I went back and... Oh, it didn't... That's right, when you go back in time, it doesn't give you back the money you spent. Well, Drunken Strike, I guess. Now there's 3 people on him. Their magic nukes really hurt. And I just lost the rogue again. You sent the rogue to the Cells of Flame, but you didn't advance your party. You only let them come to you while healing and being careful. You also had different relics. More items for boosting, etc. Yeah, different relics is just luck of the draw. I can't undo anymore, and the rogue just died. Well, this might be game over. Fireball. I wonder if I finish or like if I do this as far as I can and then die and get reset, if you keep any XP or anything from the run, like if there's any permanent progress made. Might get a chance to find out here pretty soon. Skip this dialogue, we saw that already. We know another group of undeads are going to spawn over here in a second. Trying to figure out how best to do this. Could try having the wizard run around the enemy and go to the flame, but might have to just inch everybody forward together. Horse stance. Grr. More fallen, they're headed right for us. They're reacting to the flame, have to get rid of it. I might have to fall back and deal with these. Man, oh man, oh man. Honestly think this one's over. Alright, let's try just going toward the enemy and seeing what we can do. Whoa, 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 no, no. Oh. Alright, let's do a little heal on her. I didn't have enough movement to go back and deal with the ones behind me, so I've got to push forward, which might be game over, but we'll find out. Oh, this is the poison rain thing again. And the only AoE ability my entire team has is the whirlwind thing with that's on the dead rogue. Dude, nothing the wizard does can get this guy from half health to dead this turn. He's so bad. Ah! Let's see if he goes here. Can't kill that in one turn either.
Let's rock.
Wait, what? I tried to shoot at her and she swapped places with that guy. Okay. He's just gonna get replaced by an undead dude. It does give me a defense boost though when you cast Hydrosphere. Crit defense. Who hasn't gone yet? Oh, this guy hasn't gone yet. If you switch to Axe, can you one-shot kill that? No, you cannot. This is not good. Oh man, I hate that I'm getting like caught on this because I just blasted through this last time. I think last time I beat this fight and I forgot that undos even existed, and then this time with 3 undos, I'm doing terribly. There goes the sustain. I swear they have no cooldown on their book spells either. Or they just have like 3 offensive book spells that they can cycle between. Oh man. Okay, at this point, I need to just abandon the expedition, but I've never seen what happens when you lose, because last time I never lost, so let's just keep going and see what happens. Look at this! He's not even in range to fireball. I hate this guy so much. I know that we unlock other party members later, and I cannot wait to do so because I hate this. He's so bad. Everyone else is amazing and are valuable members of society. But this wizard with his 2-foot walking distance and 1-foot attack range. Get out of here with that. Oh wait, hold left control for 2x speed? Oh yeah, here we go. Kill me faster! Your turn? Oh my god. Come on. Why are you giving me a turn here? You know it's over. I know it's over. Just do it! There we go. Alright, what happens? The Miss Beckon. 0. Oh, you can still access the undo screen, but I don't have any left. Alright, give in. What happens? Expedition complete. What happens if I click someone? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I guess this is just to view. Oh, C to character vote. Okay, so you could just view what they had. Alright, next. Battles 1, 4, shops 1, enemies defeated 41. Okay. The following relics were lost. No. You've acquired useful resources from this expedition. 8 sacred embers. You've undertaken 1 expedition and won 0 times. Nice. You and your allies have won 4 battles. Your friendship has grown. Okay. A new relic was unlocked. Company Brooch. When unlocking a class skill, you have a 10% chance of being offered a legendary or mythic skill. Okay, cool. Silver Spectacles. When rolling for new class skills or stats, you gain an additional option, but the cost of rerolling is increased by 50%. As the darkness fades, you find yourself awakening on flat, featureless ground. Well, that could have gone better. Nearby, 2 figures emerge from the mist. Marco? Evie, is that you? I think so. Where are we? How did we even get here? Weren't we just... We're dead. What? What are you talking about? How can I be dead? I'm standing right here. He's right. Laurent and Emile emerge from the mist. Look around you, my dear. We've crossed over, and no doubt about it. Rather dreary place, isn't it? I have to say, this isn't what I imagined my afterlife looking like. What did you expect? More wine and naked people to start. Why are you two so calm about this? Well, it's not every day one dies, is it? This is a priceless learning opportunity. I agree. The mist part and a solitary figure floats towards you. Oh, it's the witch. Hello, Muck. Do you recall who I am? You're... the one who helped me before. Your name is Sable. You're the one who helped me the last time I was here. Good. Then my weaving has worked. You've passed through the veil with memory unscathed. God's alive. I can't believe this. You're an Eidolon. Oh wait, she's an Eidolon? Marco says, God damn it. Gods indeed. Is anyone else feeling a bit out of their depth right now? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Or, sorry, milady, your grace. Evie gives a nervous bow. Marco's jaw clenches with irritation. I've been called many things and gone by many names through all the ages of the world. To the Lakeland tribes of Eld, I was Ikikuni, the Giant King. When the Furs of Bayardine slew her mother and forged a crown, I was Lauke, the Black Tortoise. And now Sable, Witch of the Mists. If it pleases. It does not. I am going to bow respectfully. I don't fully understand what's happening yet, but I know enough to recognize power that's beyond me. You offer Sable a courteous bow, others follow suit. Marco spits. Marco, show some respect. I'm not bowing to that thing. You think it cares about us in the slightest? We're tools, nothing more. Sable, what do you want with me? By now you've seen the state of the island that men call Anirios, those who sow chaos there. You mean these people we've been fighting and the creatures they command? Do you know how they achieved it then? The revival of dead flesh? No, the art they wield now, this alchemy, has moved beyond my understanding, but I know how it began. Your world is a sorrowful place, besieged by suffering and cruelty. Once in my arrogance, I hoped to better it. I took as my champion a man named Ludovictus. He painted visions of a kinder world and begged the strength to forge it. Foolishly, I granted him boons, relics of my power, such as the one upon your wrist. You feel an icy sensation on your wrist and look down to spy an object you recognize. But the empire Ludovictus built crumbled before it began, and in its wake his zealots have twisted and corrupted my gifts. Now they would seek to rend the veil of life and death itself, and I am too weakened to stop them. So I have chosen a new champion, to vanquish my foes and becalm the tide of madness. So why me? What makes me so special? Why not anyone else on that ship or that island? To speak it plainly, your strength of will. I have returned you to this place, and our pact can restore you to life, but 'twas not my doing that brought you to this crossroads in the first place. Something powerful yet binds you to this world. 'Tis my hope that we might aid one another. Why can't I remember anything? Why did I lose my memories before? The trauma of death, 'tis a treacherous passage. What makes this time different? I have interceded on your behalf. Such injury shall not happen again. So this is your fault? You're saying this emperor those lunatics worship, he was your champion, your doing? And this war I keep hearing about, that was your handiwork too? My siblings share their part of the blame, as do others. She aims a glance at Marco. His eyes blaze with hatred. But yes, you speak true. This chaos is of my making. Then why should I trust you? A fair question. I shall speak to it more soon enough. So what next? This is actually pretty cool, because again, the last time I did a sponsored stream for them, and we were playing through an early access version of an earlier access build of this game, I played this for 3+ hours, and I guess I was more of a gamer that day. I never died. I beat that necromancer lady and kept going until we ran out of time, and so I never saw any of this. So yeah, being terrible, getting lore, yeah. What next? Next, I would return you to the mortal world to continue your fight. However, first there is something I would show you and you alone. You glance back at your allies. Evie nods. Go ahead, we'll be here. Be careful. Gaze into the mirror. The smell of wood smoke fills the air as your boot soles trace the final curves of a familiar path to a cottage in the woods. I'm home! Bare feet thump across a wood floor as a blur of limbs and disheveled hair crashes into your arms. Do we have a family? Carmen says, Muck! Oof, I swear you get heavier every time I walk through this door. It's cause I did push-ups last week. I'm training so I can come with you next time and fight monsters. Chat, I don't mean to brag, but I too did a push-up last week. I guess that's why I'm getting heavier too. Good, you can carry Mom's sword for me. That thing weighs a ton. As you and Carmen hug, your younger brother leans in the doorframe, arms crossed. Look what the cat dragged in. So much for a little 3-week job, I started to wonder if you'd even come back. Silvio? Oh, Silvio's our brother. Where's my hug? Too old for hugs, Silvio? Bring it in, cool guy. I'm good. I'm not. Get him. Do not get me. Sorry, you heard the lady. You cross the room with Carmen in your arms and wrap Silvio in a group hug. He sighs and rolls his eyes, but when you all part, he is smiling. Okay, I was thinking that this was gonna be like a daughter. Now I'm wondering if it's a sister. I'm glad you're back. Heinrich's about to rematch the Skull Mage, and I've been getting critiques on my performance. He doesn't do the voice right. Are those two still at it? How many times can two guys fight in one book? Oh, that was volume 1. We're on volume 8 now. They did a team-up adventure. Count Steele took the Skull Mage's castle with his dragon riders, and then Heinrich... I see that still hanging around. It's... I'm fine. Oh no, she's got illness, chat. Cough, cough, cough. Carmen covers her mouth, going into a coughing fit. When it finally subsides, you notice a speck of blood on her palm. She has ligma. Whoa, hey, that's not good. When did this start? I forget, a while ago. You turn towards Silvio. His expression is concerned, but when he catches you staring, his gaze flicks away and he shrugs nonchalantly. It's only been a few days. It's getting better. She's on the upswing now. Did you call a doctor? Did you at least have old lady Wren come take a look? Seriously? Gods, I think that's a record for you. What's that supposed to mean? You've been gone for months, Muck. I've been putting food on the table. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Dad. And you know what's supposed to, what's happened to us while you've been gone? Nothing. We're doing just fine. So you don't have to barge in here. And he trails off, clearly flustered, and it's not entirely because of you. Can you two stop arguing? He just got home. He started it. Did not? What are you, 5? I don't care. You're both being dumb. You sound like Mom, but squeakier. Silvio sighs and puts on a fresh smile, but you sense something guarded in his eyes. Hey, Runt, why don't you show him the thing you found in the woods the other day? Oh, yeah. It's not another toad, is it? No, it's a big knife! Hold on, you gotta see it. What have you got there? A knife! No! She bounds off across the house, all conflict instantly forgotten. The room grows quiet and still. How bad is it? ... Bad. As your vision clears, you tear your gaze from the mirror to find Sable hovering beside you. Welcome back, my champion. Where are the others? I have returned them to the living world. You will join them shortly. Now tell me in the mirror, what did you see? Tell her. I saw my family, but I still don't understand. My sister Carmen, is she okay? When did that memory take place? And Silvio, where is he now? Why would I be looking for him on Anirios? I do not have the answers to those questions, but I may yet answer others. Let's start with how I get the rest of my memories back. The mirror is my oldest creation, possessed of a queer will of its own. It will only show that which it feels you are strong enough to witness, and I cannot force it to do otherwise. However, Sable lifts her hand, your bracelet pulses and thrums on your wrist. What did you just do? I've given you the ability to access my mirror through any in the living world. May the answers you seek unveil themselves to you, but until then, my champion, you have grim work to do. Primary challenge complete, Beyond the Veil. The quest complete, you freaking died. It's sad that this dialogue is way better than the Dragon Age game. Friggin' Veilguard is a low bar, isn't it, my friend? You awaken on your back, lying prone on a wooden floor. As your eyes adjust, you realize where you are. Back in Pelicos, then. Indeed, and your patron was kind enough to deposit us at the bar, no less. Not that kind. I have a splitting headache, and I appear to have forgotten a few spells in the transition. Be thankful you're alive. That was, suffice to say, meeting a god wasn't on my list for today. She's not a god. She's not even a she. What do you know about it? More than you. Oh, is that so? By all means, please enlighten us. ... Marco, do you have something you want to say? Before you met me, before I was a sailor, I fought in the war for House Finich. Remain silent. Ballastar Finich, he was my commander. I knew him well. Ha, I'll bet you did. Marco shoots Emil a piercing glare. Emil shrugs with a smirk and remains silent. Muck, you should know, Finich had a pact with an Eidolon as well, and it drove him mad. That's an awfully convenient excuse for a long list of atrocities. It's not an excuse, it's a fact. I saw the change with my own eyes. And yet you still served him, apparently, or were all of his men conveniently under the same spell? Don't speak about things you don't understand. Then don't paper over a war with God did it. As a matter of fact, where are your amnesty papers? Did you earn your freedom, or did you just flee justice like half of Finich's forces? I paid enough. Marco lifts his metal arm with a scowl. Evie scoffs. Why are you telling us all this? Because I've seen where trusting one of those things can get you. They're not gods, they're monsters, old and hungry. You can be their meat or the bread that ferries it, but either way you'll end up in the maw. That's a heavy metaphor. You can be their meat or the bread that ferries it. But either way, you end up in the maw. Jeez, like, I want to write that down and, like, use that in a D&D session. Holy cow. I hear you. I hear you, Marco. I agree with you. Whatever Sable's after, it's not helping us. But taking advantage of what she's offering doesn't mean we have to trust her. We can use her, too. Keep telling yourself that. One step at a time, every step of the way. If that's how you feel, then slit your throat and go back to being dead. Jesus! The rest of us have work to do. If you'd prefer not to be involved, you're welcome to stay here. Go to hell. Okay, we've talked enough. Let's head back out there and do it right this time. I've got a brother to find, and I won't let anyone stop me. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Go to hell and slit your throat. New feature, records. Browse past expedition logs. Altar of Fire. You can access the Altar of Fire, collect sacred embers to unlock blessings. Oh, that's what the embers are for. Hooded woman. Hold on, I need a drink bad. Give me a minute. Okay. I've been waiting for thee. Do I know you? Word of thy undertaking spreads, good captain. Oh, Goth girlfriend. I am new caretaker of this shrine, if it pleases. My altar awaits thy service. I see thou carries an offering already. You mean this purple thing? Do you know what this is? 'Tis a sacred ember. Cinders of the island's spirit which settle across the land. In the hearts of men and beasts in all the quiet places, 'tis my hope to regather them here. Why exactly? A fog of black chaos shrouds this land. In ages eld, the witching fires such as this held the mists in check. Yet the flame's warmth ebbs low, its embers strewn hither and yon by wicked machinations. Bring me such embers as thou doth find, and offer them before the altar. In return, I shall bless thee before thy journeys. 'Tis easier to show than belabor with explanation. Come, peer into the flame and see for thyself. Altar of Fire. Activate blessings to increase ally stats or receive various persistent effects that make expeditions easier. Obtaining blessings requires an offering of sacred embers, which you find in battle or obtain from events. Oh my. Okay, we've got Flames of Judgment, Flames of Miracles, and Flames of Protection. Alright, let's glance at some of these. Swords get bonus attack, axes get bonus attack, spears, bow, books, okay. Flames start with gold, higher chance of finding legendary gear. When resting at campsites, you gain more health, more chance to find treasure, plus defense to leather, plus defense to plate, plus defense to cloth. When targeted by a negative status effect, you have a 5% chance to elude it. Okay, alright, alright. And how many things do I've got? I've got 8. Okay. Let's get 10% higher chance to get legendary gear. And... oh, wait, what? Okay, so you can respec for free at any time. Alright, so if I get that, I guess I can only get one thing in each section until I've leveled up the altar somehow. Okay. Let's buff plate armor guy, because we just send him running out in front. Okay. Lodge. So if we look down here at the bottom of the screen chat, it looks like there's going to be minimum 4 more people that will join us at some point. I'm not sure when. Talk to Marco about his past. You're a bit of a mystery. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself? How did you become a sailor? You know how some say, ask me anything, I've an open book? Sure. I'm not. I saw that coming. Point taken. Good talk. You said you're from this island, didn't you? Yes, I was born here, in a small village to the north. But I spent most of my life on the mainland, first in Vita, then the capital. So I'm afraid if you're thinking of using me as a guide, you're out of luck. My memory of this place is hazy, and the island is not what it once was. You being here is help enough on its own. Kind words. I hope I can live up to them. Imagine if I had the, instead of Ask Me Anything, I have Ask Me Nothing tag for my stream. And it'd be like, yeah, I'm a closed book. Ask me nothing. Evie, have you ever visited the altar on the hill? Yes, though I'm surprised to see it up and running again. I suppose news of our exploits is having more of an effect than I thought. The caretaker asked me to bring her these sacred ember things. Any idea where I can find more? To be honest, I'm not sure they're a commodity you can chase that way, Captain. We're talking about an ancient remnants of magical energy, not gold nuggets in a river. I see. Don't be discouraged. I'm sure we'll happen across some out there sooner or later. Okay. Your quarters. Oi, tourist! You and me got business. What's this now? Us guards got to talking. You and yours are doing good work out there. Figured you could use a proper place to bed down. We cleared some rooms for you in the barracks. They're yours if you want them. Really? For free rooms? Wow, actual recognition. I'm touched. Yeah, well, anyone who puts down biters like you lot has my respect. Monk, I made a log of what happened during our last expedition. It's on your desk. Take a look when you have a chance. That's a good thought. Guess it pays to have a scholar along. What are these, like achievement points? Reward list. Oh, as you get achievements, you actually get tangible stuff that you can use in the game. Okay, that's cool. So defeat Carlotta. That was the first boss. Which I did beat last time, not this time. The stream explodes, 10k viewers per day, hundreds of muck dollars. What, for Ask Me Nothing? Okay. Let's see, set out. Alright. Dude, this is such crap. Long range. Long range. Okay. You are long range, but you are nearsighted. How about that? That man's magical range makes me angry, chat. Captain, question. How do you plan to divide whatever loot we receive when all this is done? If we make it through alive, you can have my share. Generous. I'll make a note in my ledger in case you need reminding later. Bird. Black feathered raven sits perched on a signpost. As you approach, it cocks its head at you with interest. His fireball attack is him just flicking matches. Reach for its collar this time. No. I knew you could talk. Thank the gods. I thought I was going mad. I don't suppose you care to demonstrate for my friends. Nay, fool. My voice is for your ears and your ears alone. Why? Well, it's got a bird brain, hasn't it? Caw! Barely enough upstairs to commune with one of you, let alone the lot. But Raven digresses. How did the squalid wanderer enjoy our last gift? You mean the weird-looking item? What was it? 'Twas a relic. A byproduct of the magics which run wild upon this island. They come in many sizes and shapes. 'Tis magic in its purest, most chaotic form. Caw! And you gave it to me? Why? Oh, poor fool. So many questions, and Raven would love to answer, but precious little time left in this body. Oh yes, oh yes. Talk more next time, perhaps? For now, take this. Dark smoke pours from its collar, forming into the shape of 3 orbs, which hover before you. Starting to wonder if accepting gifts from you is a good idea. Choose or choose not to choose. 'Tis your choice, either way. I like that sentence too, Jeff. Let's take better healing in combat. Muck, a moment. Marco wants to talk? What are you up to? I doubt you'll believe me, but I was talking to the Raven. What did it have to say? It told me to take a relic. You know those strange items we've been finding. Sounds like an Eidolon's trickery. Best to leave it alone. Muck, what are you doing? Evie, why didn't you tell me this island has talking ravens? What? Are you telling me that thing spoke to you? Evie approaches the Raven and tries to engage in conversation, but it just calls at her quizzically. Great, now they all think I'm crazy. Alright, I don't know what this icon is, chat, with the magic book. It says Blessed Signs. Let's try this out, because it's new. Let's see what this one is. There's some kind of strange smoke ahead. Could be dangerous to pass through. I can try to purify it, but I'm not sure it will take. Extinguish. Chance to get a blessed sign or a curse sign. Douse. Chance and chance. Purify. Chance and chance. Oh gosh. Either way, it's the exact same. Okay, try to purify it. Ivy, I'll leave this to you. Alright, wish me luck. Heavy chance of cleansing spell, eyes locked on the dark smoke. The cleansing power from Evie's spellbook curls around the smoke, but the smoke ripples stubbornly and surges toward your party. Nice job, Evie. Weak-minded. Members of your party received accursed signs. Awesome. The smoke slowly rises into the sky and the glowing ember disappears. You check the path thoroughly to ensure the way is clear, then continue. President Stones. Don't know what that sign did to us. We'll find out. Is there any achievement for not taking anything from the Raven? I'm not sure. I mean, there could be. Imperial patrol ahead. Attack them before they form an offensive line. Suspicious party ahead. They spotted us. Do you drink guacamole gamer fart? I have no idea what you're referencing with that statement. He drinks classic Coke with a straw. Can't forget the straw. It enhances the flavor. No, it doesn't enhance the flavor. It just keeps it off my teeth. A few months ago, I had a dental problem, and during the time that it was healing, I was using the straw to make sure that soda didn't come into contact with my teeth, and then I just got into a habit of doing it, so I just keep doing it. Alright. There is a bunch of them, I'm realizing. Usually if it didn't work done, they tell you not to use straws because something can make the work they do come loose. Partially true. If you have work done where there is something that can be removed by a suction, they will tell you don't use a straw because you forming a suction in your mouth can like pull. For example, if you get a tooth pulled, it'll make a clot, you know? And while it's healing, if you do a straw, you can have the clot just literally just pull right out. And then you start bleeding again. But if they do, for example, like a filling, then they're like, it's fine. Go ahead, you just use a straw. You like for a filling, they say don't chomp into anything really hard or really sticky. So like, you know, no taffy, no peanuts, things like that. Heal him. Let's see. Claire says, if you had a chance to voice over any Guild Wars 2 character, who would you voice over? I mean, for me, it would have to be some Asuran NPC. It doesn't even have to be a major character. It could just be some, like, Easter egg character in the back of a room or something. Like, just imagine some other NPC walking by and messing with something, and then a familiar sounding Asura, being like, hey, don't touch those beakers. Ooh, I'm glad we got the guard on that one. We purified him being wet. Do you have a video, Tadder, explaining your strength after Asuras? It's the animations. It's the, okay, so typically when I play fantasy games, I don't like playing humans if there are other choices. If it's a game with all humans, it's fine. But the whole thing with fantasy games is I love being the race that kind of stands out in, maybe the race is too big or too small. Example, when I played EverQuest for 7 years, I played a troll, which in that game, most of the races were like, let's say they were like 5'10". Trolls and ogres were like 7 feet tall. So I was a huge character in that game, right? So it was very standout-ish. And then in Guild Wars 2, my first character was human because my wife made a human character and I was playing with her at the time. Later on, I started trying the others and I got to the Asura, and the Asura are just goofy little dudes. Like, when you dodge roll, you do a freaking entire flip, you know? Like, the Char kind of tuck and roll, the Asura are doing, like, cartwheels through the air. If you're moving right and you stop, they kind of, like, wobble, like this. And if you're moving left and you stop, they wobble. Like, they're just goofy animations. It's like watching an Asura fighting reminds me... Do you guys remember that one Star Wars movie where we saw Yoda fight for the first time and he was bouncing off the walls and no one expected it? It's just ridiculous. And like the whole premise of like little dude, big hat, and he's just bouncing off the walls, just it amuses me greatly, and I love it. Like, what are some other examples of that? Like Vygar from League of Legends, little dude, big hat. Final Fantasy has a bunch of little dude, big hats. You know, I like it. It's kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog with his oversized boots and gloves. It's like the same premise. That's it. I think the animations are funny. Do you like Norns? No, because the Norns are just big humans. If I were to play that game and Asuras didn't exist, I'd probably play Char, because that's the next most alien race. However, Chars tend to draw a certain community of people, and they scare me. So I don't know about that. So maybe I would go Sylvari because of fear of that. Each point of rage, upon receiving a critical hit, unit recovers some hit points proportional damage received. For the next 2 turns, they also recover HP after acting. Oh, that's cool. Don't be scared. I'm scared. So yeah, I just like the more alien races. That's it. She has no more heals she can do this turn. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see. It is almost that time. Yes, I do owe you guys some giveaways. I'm gonna finish this battle and then we'll do it. Bless you. Thank you. My first character is always my human stand-in, but I love playing Asura. They're so goofy and sarcastic. Yeah. Sylvari are my favorite race, except one thing. The male Sylvari has the oversized gloves and shoulder. Asura are like Funko Pops. Oh my god. I once got asked if I'd be interested in doing a sponsored stream for that Funko Pop game, and I was like, no, thank you. I'm not really into the product. Oh wait, can he counter? Oh no, he can. Okay. Do I have time to feed my dogs or do the giveaway? There's gonna be multiple giveaways. I gotta do the gift card giveaway, and then the giveaways for the game codes, and then the giveaways for the other games game codes. So you'll definitely make it back in time for one of them. Damage and immobilize a foe. Let's try that. Thunderbolt. Oh wow, criticals. He's dead. Formation Break, Disruption, an acrobatic stage combat maneuver adapted for real-world use. Swap positions with an enemy and instantly grant concealment. A well-trained flick of the wrist, guard gets boosted and counterattack after guarding, do more damage. Let's try Formation Break. Oh, I guarded it. That's not good for me. Little heal on him. Radiant Arrow fires a holy arrow inflicting light damage on a single target, or Tranquility reduces the damage of incoming critical hits and doubles incoming effects of various healing spells. That is the rarer option, but I like giving her a ranged attack, so I'm gonna take that. Or I like the idea of that, I mean. Let's try it out now. Radiant Arrow. Sweet. Resonant Stone. Oh, I'll allow that one. Let's see. I play almost entirely Char. They just struck me as being so bad A, and running on all fours kind of sold it for me. They feel very non-human, which I certainly like. Yeah. Also, during the time that I played WoW, I almost always played Horde, but the rare time I played Alliance, I did like playing the Worgen after they added them, because before that, my rarely played Alliance character was a gnome. Again, little dude, big hat. But I made a Worgen as well because they would run on all fours instead of using, like when they would run on all fours, it was mount speed. So they could keep up with mounted players while running on all fours. And I thought that was cool. Plus, it was a cosmetic thing, but you could shapeshift between your humanoid form and the Worgen form when you were not in combat and look like either one you wanted to, and that was kind of fun. But like as Horde, like most of the Horde races are basically like monstrous, so I had characters of all the different types. In Guild Wars 1, which race did you pick since the Asuras didn't exist? What do you mean? In Guild Wars 1, everyone was human. In Guild Wars 1, you only played humans in that game. Resonant Stone. Everything is blue. Let's buff the healer's armor. Okay, just some raw stats, nothing crazy. Still blue again. Let's get his armor. Okay, again, just raw stats. Alright, okay. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on a sec. There's not a fight here, and we haven't seen this tonight. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is, and then we'll save it. Runic Altar. Approach the altar. There's some rune-shaped grooves in the stone here. Looks like we have to offer something to get something in return. Offer blood, offer gold, or accept a curse. Offer blood. Oh, it hurt everyone? I thought it was only gonna hurt one person. What's that gonna do? The runes are lit now. Let's break it and get some rune fragments. Or I can let the altar decide and try for a whole one. Take fragments. We haven't succeeded on a single dice roll tonight. Collect to promote an ally's class in town. Okay, so you get enough runes and you, I don't know, in town? Maybe that kind of sounds like you would permanently buff an ally. Okay. Awesome. All right. This is a lot of fun. Like, okay, for me, this was my second time coming back to the game. I was totally game for doing that because I enjoyed myself the last time, and I wanted to see what had changed. Because again, this is an early access, so this was another build of the game that I had seen before and I liked in the past. Last time, I was so good at the game, I never died, and I never got to see any of that world building that happened after you died. I'm actually glad I got to see it this time. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That was actually really cool. I think they laid it out pretty well. You know, some roguelikes, when you die, you respawn, they don't really talk about it. In my opinion, not necessarily the good ones, but the ones with really memorable stories, there's a reason you're coming back to life. Example, Hades. Hades had a very memorable reason why you kept coming back and trying again and trying again and trying again. I think that's just really good world building. So I'm glad I got to see that. It was pretty cool. It's kind of cool that we've got one guy in the party that freaking hates the god, and he's like, he's not a god. You know, stuff like that. I dig it. I dig it. But we are out of time, so I am going to save our progress here. Looks like we just returned the title screen. And I have got a giveaway for you guys. All right, marker there to end the YouTube episode. Okay, chat, we have got some really groovy stuff here. First of all, once again, big thank you to Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch for being kind enough to sponsor the stream tonight. It helps me pay the bills. You guys get to see a game that is in development and see if it's something you like. And if you do, great. Please use the link that is in the chat and wishlist it, bookmark it, you know, any of that stuff. Even if you're not going to like buy it immediately, hitting the wishlist button, it helps the companies because it helps the companies with Steam because people are showing interest in their product, and it helps it get suggested to more people. So if you are interested in this, be sure to hit that wishlist button. If not, that's okay. You know, you got a chance to see it and make an informed decision. That's the goal here. Additionally, we have got some goodies for you guys. So as I always do, every time I do a giveaway, every time I do a sponsored stream, I take a little bit of what I'm earning and I do a giveaway that night. In this case, I've got $100 worth of gift cards for you guys. However, they really stepped it up this time. I was not expecting this, but they gave me a bunch of game codes. They gave me 5 game codes for Veil of the Witch. This is not normal. When we do sponsored streams for a brand new game, their goal is to sell the game. They don't usually give me copies of the game they're trying to sell to give away. So I've got 5 copies of what you just saw me playing to give out to you guys, and I'm going to do that right now. And then I've got more giveaways after that. So let's get into it. If any of you are interested in what you have seen me playing for the last 3 hours, please listen up. If you would like to get into the giveaway, rule number 1, you need to be a follower on my Twitch channel if you're watching me on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are watching me on YouTube. That is just the free button. There is no extra luck on this one for patrons or anything like that because these were products provided by a company, so for legal reasons we just got to have an even playing field across the board. So let's see. Alright, so I'm just going to do this. So anyone who is interested, please type, I want VOTW, which is short for Veil of the Witch. If you type I want VOTW in the chat, you will be entered for a chance to win one of the 5 copies I have to give away. Go ahead and do that now. And again, you need to be a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber. Hey Omuk, how you doing, Champion? Hello, Smooth. We are about to do a giveaway if you're interested, buddy. I am doing fantastic. Now, if you are not interested in this game, then, you know, don't enter the giveaway. Obviously, it is up to you if you think this looks like something that would appeal to you. And if you don't win and you're still interested, please be sure to use that wish list button. It really helps the company out, even if you don't plan on getting it until it's like on sale in 3 years or something. It really helps. I see you, and great to hear you. Fantastic, of course you are. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, you know what we can do? There we go. We'll just have that going on. This is the trailer for the game. I think you're awesome, Muck. I hope you and the family are doing awesome. The world needs more people like you and the family. Thank you, Tanlin. I'm glad that you you like what I got. I'm glad you like what I got. I am doing great, and my family's doing great, and yeah, I'm wonderful. Did a dev join us tonight? Not tonight. Not tonight. We were not so blessed this time. Last time we played this on stream, the developer of the game was in the chat and answering questions and stuff, but I guess they just didn't have it in their time today. It was really cool though. It was really neat. Hey Muck, thanks to the Guru 2 builds you made that use less buttons to play. Oh, the low intensity builds? You're very welcome. Some of them some of them I made, some of them other people made, and I just, popularized them because I've got a big platform. But yeah, they've gotten a lot of people in the game. Dude, I have heard so many really sweet stories of people that were like, oh my gosh, some people were like, I'm 50 and I lost an arm in an accident and I thought I couldn't play games anymore and I was depressed, and being able to just play low intensity Mechanist has brought me so much joy. Or like, I had a seizure and I don't have the use of some of my fingers anymore. Like, I have heard some crazy stories from people that were in some way, shape, or form impeded, and then they found like a low intensity build, and then they just they sent me like page-long thank you notes because like it cured their depression. And I was just like, wow, because like I never expected that. I thought they were cool, but it's helped some people in some very cool unexpected ways. Raven says they've helped me a ton with severe arthritis in my hand. I mean, you're one of those folks then. Is VotW a DLC? No, it is a standalone game. This is a standalone game. If you win this copy, then you'll have everything you need to play. It is an early access, so there will be more being added to the game later on, but everything I've been playing tonight it's a whole game. That's nice to hear that people can still enjoy and you've helped them achieve that. Yeah, absolutely. Dr. Luck for when you're down on your luck. I'm currently playing the 0 APM Thief because I'm lazy. No, it's totally cool. I actually saw some other Guild Wars 2 streamers the other day. They were doing open world metas, and they were playing the quickness providing version of the 0 APM Thief. So they were hitting a button to get quickness, and then they were just PP unload. Just pistol unload. Thanks to you and others who make yours too fun for me to play again. That's awesome. My disability is just being dumb, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, we just got 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Alright. With that, chat, let's get into it. Okay. If you win a copy of Veil of the Witch, I will either DM you if you're on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, YouTube doesn't have a direct messaging system, so I'll need you to give me like a Discord ID or something so that I can message you. So be ready with something that you don't mind putting in the chat that I can then use to contact you to give you the code. Because I can't just put the code in the chat because then someone will just go yoink. So anyway, here we go. Winner number 1 of a copy of Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. Again, this is not a DLC, it is a complete, full, standalone game. It's just that it's an early access, so there will be more added onto it that's not already there, but you saw me playing it all night tonight. Okay, winner number 1, here we go. Grumpodile. If you're still here, speak up, and a copy is yours. Say something. Talk to me. Grumpodile. He goes, oh boy, I'm here. All right. Hang on a second. I am opening a Twitch Whisper with you, Mr. or Mrs. Grump. All right. I am sending you a Steam key. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Let's see. I'm just writing down who won it. Okay. If you don't already know, Grump, what you do is on Steam, click on Games in the top left and click Activate a Product, like it shows on my screen right now, and then you will put the key in right there. You copy paste it right there. Or if you're giving it to someone else, tell them to do it. All right, congratulations. Okay, chat. Winner number 2 of a copy of Veil of the Witch. Here we go. Tanlen42. If you are still here, speak up. He says Muck is the man. I mean, that's one way of speaking up. You don't need to flatter me anymore. You already won. All right, Tanlin is definitely here. They're talking right now. Okay, I'm opening a whisper with you. All right, copy and paste. Congratulations, Tanlin. All right. Love it when they respond quickly. Okay. I know I missed entering. Nugami, there will be 2 more giveaways after this. Stick around if you're interested. All right. Winner number 3 of a copy of Veil of the Witch. Here we go. Pick a winner. Ellis Eddy. Ellis Eddy, are you here? That's why you clinch very hard and avoid going to the WC on a giveaway. Ellis says, I am here! Okay, All Might. Alright, hold on. I'm opening a whisper with you. Give me just a minute. Alright, Ellis, I have sent you a DM that has the code. Congratulations. You just need to activate that on Steam. Alright. Here we go. Moving on. Number 4. Draw winner. Bizok the Gamer. Are you still here? Speak up if you want your prize. You have to respond. Bizok the Gamer. He says, yes, sir. All right. I'm opening a DM with you. Give me just a minute. Digging out the next code. Okay, I have DM'd you a code. By the way, to all of the people who win tonight, because I'm giving out 10 games tonight. To all the people who win, it would be appreciated if you could attempt to activate those codes as soon as you are able to. That way, if there's a problem, I can help. Because if you wait like 6 weeks and try to activate it, I'm gonna be like, who the hell are you? My memory don't go back that far. So try it when you can. Okay. I'm gonna be like, I've never met this flute in my life. All right, the final winner of a copy of Veil of the Witch, the last key I have for this giveaway. Here we go. Pick a winner. Good fellow gamer who is complaining about Blishud right now. Are you still here? Talk to me. This is here and thank you. Kral says didn't get a copy? Yeah, because you didn't win, Kral. Alright, good fellow gamer. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, chat? I want to show you something. Kral says I didn't get a copy, okay? So Kral is clearly lying to try to get a copy, and Twitch says this is a suspicious user we're monitoring. Be careful. So I don't know what you did in the past. Anyway. Alright, hold on. I'm opening up Good Fellow Gamers DMs. But this guy's got a rap sheet, chat. Alright, Good Fellow Gamer. I have slid into your DMs and I have given you a code. Congratulations. Congratulations. I didn't lie, I just said I didn't get a copy. It was, okay, maybe it wasn't like a bold upfront lie, but it was like, it was a misleading statement. It was meant to lead people to believe that you should have gotten a copy. Alright. Congratulations to the 5 people who won a fully paid for copy of Veil of the Witch, a brand new game that's not even fully out yet. Really quickly, I want to remind you guys, if you have an interest in the game you've seen me playing for the last 3 hours and you didn't win a copy, please consider clicking on the link that opens the Steam page for it that I am putting in the chat right now and wishlisting the game. It really, really helps the company, even if you don't spend a penny, to wishlist their game, and then maybe you get it in the future, when you're able to. It helps them out with Steam and stuff like that, and helps get them, off to a strong start. So be sure to do that. If it's not your thing, don't. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm just saying, if it is, I'm encouraging you to do like 2 mouse clicks here. All right. With that said, another prize for you guys. The same company, I, again, wasn't expecting this, also gave me 5 keys for their previous game. This, I'm going to show a trailer for that so that you can decide if you want it. This is not what we played tonight. This is not what we played tonight.
All this bloodshed.
This is the previous game that was simply titled Lost Eidolons.
I feel like I'm trapped on a path.
Hold on, I'm
can't
double checking.
change.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, Ocean Drive, that's them. Okay. You can tell it's the same world. I've already recognized some of the same creatures and magic. So part of it is like top-down strategy, like Heroes of Might and Magic, and part of it is like zoomed-in action.
To hell with fate! You're not taking one more thing from me. I'll tear your world apart.
The mouth movements are a little janky, but oh, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. So that is what I'm about to give away. So if you think that looks like something that you or a friend would enjoy, new code. If you are interested, same rules. You need to be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber if you are watching me on YouTube right now. Just the free button on either platform and type, I want Eidolons. So if you're not interested, you don't need to do anything. If you're interested in a copy of this game for you or a friend, type that in. You just saw the trailer for it. You got the gist of what it's like. They gave me 5 copies of this to give out to you guys. And again, this is in the same world as Veil of the Witch, which we played tonight, but they're not like, it's not like a game and a DLC, they're 2 completely separate games. So be sure to enter that if you want to get in on that. Now chat, while you guys are entering, I desperately need some water because I've been talking for like the last 4 hours. I'm gonna get a glass real quick, I'll be right back.
I am okay without Eidolons. You're amazing.
Oh, that's much better. Okay. That's much better. My throat was getting pretty hoarse. All right, how we doing? We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Once again, if anybody tuned in late, the game you see in the background right now is a game called Lost Eidolons. I have 5 copies of this game to give away. If this looks like something that you think you or a friend would like, anyone who's a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber who types I want Eidolons like that in the chat is entered for a chance to win one of the 5 copies I have. Don't want that gift a horse, a throw, getting more horse. No, 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 no. When you force yourself to stream every single day, you don't really have a recovery day, so you try not to brutalize yourself too much. Can I pass for the ad? Sure, Jack. If you win, sure. Got a minute and 20 seconds remaining. The banana says I want Spider-Man. Yakuza 0 narration catching up to him. There was a lot of talking during that too. Yeah, I am very strongly considering doing the Spider-Man game for the morning stream after we finish the God of Ragnarok DLC. God of Ragnarok? Whatever, yeah. God of Ragnarok. 40 seconds, chat. Thanks for making us one Eidolon. You're welcome. Dude, I know nothing about Yakuza, but I hopped in the other day and I saw you were being bad at being a film crew. So, Jack, basically the main game is super, super serious stuff. Like the main story. The side quests are all like a freaking bonkers acid trip. And I was walking down the street and there was these two dudes that were like, we can't find our producer. Where are we gonna find a strong guy that can stand up to the mean demands of our director on a moment's notice? And then they see you walk by and they're like, he's perfect. And they ask you to pretend to be the producer for an afternoon. And you go in there and you're just BSing your way through everything. And it was hilarious. Like, honestly, the side quests are meant to make you laugh, and the main quest is meant to be, like, a really well-written murder mystery type thing. It's a really funny contrast. Okay. All right, with that, chat, I'm going to start drawing some winners. Here we go. 5 winners of the game Lost Eidolons, which you see on the stream right now. Okay, here we go. Winner number 1. Tom1Ni, or Tomini, are you here? Please speak up if you're still here. As the series progresses, the side stuff gets more ridiculous. Yeah, in the trailer for Yakuza... What was it? Was it Yakuza 0 or the Dragon one? There's one of them. He walks into a building and there's a whole bunch of adults wearing adult diapers. Like they were doing some sick role-playing or something. And then they all, like, start a fight with him, and he's just looking at him like, I really don't want to be here. So I know that that's in one of them, and I'm looking forward to that. Tomini says, oh my, yes, thank you. Nice. Okay. Hang on, clicking on Tomini here. Let's see. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Bizak. Okay, Tomini, give me just a second here. I am digging out a code. Alright, Tomini, once again, when you get that code, you or whoever you're giving it to just needs to go to Games at the top of Steam, hit Activate a Product, and it goes there. That's where you take it. The Ants game you were playing looked interesting. That was Empire of the Ants. And yes, that was a very interesting, unique RTS. It's a real-time strategy game, but you're down there among the troops. You can order them to do things, but you don't have a great view because you're not overhead looking down on the battlefield. You're down there in it. It was pretty interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Winner number 2 of a copy of Lost Eidolons. Pick a winner. Andrea Koss. Are you here? Andrea Koss, are you here? Andrea says, I want it! Okay, you've come to the right place. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see, Andrea, clicking on Andrea, sliding into the DMs, just a minute. Here we go. Alright, Andrea, I am DMing you a code. Congratulations. Let's see. Tonlin, I see that you sent me a big whisper. I will read it. I don't know if you want it to be private or not, so I'll read it after the stream. I do see it, though. Okay, here we go. We got, let's see, what are we on? 3. We're on number 3. Okay. Thank you. You're very welcome. I hope you guys enjoy it. All right, winner number 3. Here we go. Jade Cobblestone. Are you here? Jade Cobblestone. Are you here? Pet chip. I'm gonna refund these pet chips. He hasn't shown up for work today. He is sleeping somewhere. He was in a sunbeam upstairs for like 8 hours today. His battery is gonna be so full. He's gonna be bouncing off the walls tonight. I know it. Jade says, holy yes! All right. Opening a whisper. Each minute. All right, and copy code and paste. All right, it is in your DMs. Congratulations, Jade. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. Whew. Got so much stuff. All right, chat. Winner number 4 of a copy of Lost Eidolons. Here we go. Pick a winner. Nistine, are you here? Nistine, not Listerine. Nistine, are you here? If they don't speak up, I'll draw somebody else. Banana, why'd you just redeem Pet Chip? I just said he's not here. I am here and elsewhere too. That is mind-boggling. Okay. Did you mean it? Alright, click and whisper. And let's see about that. And code and go back here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Nistine, congratulations. I have sent you a code in your DMs. Congrats. Alright. We also can't redeem Wizard Hat for some reason. I do have the Wizard Hat. It's just like, if I see it and I like see it way too late, I just refund it. That's on me. Here. Here. What on the house because you complained. Alright, there you go. The bottom of it's actually quite clean. The top of it is covered in cat hair because Chip keeps sleeping on the thing. Okay. Let's see. Alright, are we on the last one? Yes. Okay, so of the 10 game codes, this is number 10. After this will be the usual giveaway I normally do after these. This is the last of the free games. So here we go. Pick the final winner for Lost Eidolons. Is Big Red S still here? Speak up if you are. They won last time redraw. Yeah, did you see them in around the islands? Pet the cat hair on the hat in lieu of Chip. That's really weird, Jen. Big Red S says, I sure am. All right, hang on. Click on your name, click whisper, and paste, and copy this, and DM, and paste. All right, I have sent you a DM. Okay. All right, there we go. That's all 10 game keys they gave me to give you have been sent. Congratulations to our dear, dear winners. All right, chat. With that, we have given out all the game keys. And now, for those who are here and are interested, I have something else. Something I think most of you could probably enjoy. Now, really quickly here, I'm going to take this from the top because there's always new faces. Every time I do a sponsored stream, I'm a big believer in paying it forward, you know? Like, if my YouTube channel starts growing and doing well, I give my video editor a raise. If I get a sponsored stream, and that's only made possible because of my audience, I pass along some of what I'm getting to my audience. I really believe in the pay it forward system. So, anytime I do a sponsored stream, I buy a whole bunch of gift cards with some of the money I'm earning that day, and I give it to you guys. Basically to incentivize you to stop by, because I can't do it without you, and just thank you for being here. So I've got $100 set aside for you all today. There are 2 ways that you can win this. Way number 1 is you can get Steam gift card. That's over there, and it's quite simple. It's a Steam gift card, all right? If you are a Guild Wars 2 player on Steam, you could use that. If you are, if you just want to get any Steam game on there, you know, that's useful. If you are a Guild Wars 2 player and you're not on Steam and you would like anything from the in-game shop, I can do that as well. There is that right there. So essentially, whatever one you're interested in, please read it, okay? Look, the instructions are so short, but like, if I call your name like, hey Billy, you won, I need that code. If I'm like, hey Bobby, you won and you want this, I need to know what to send you, etc. All right, so if you would like to enter the final giveaway for tonight, as always, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube, and please enter either your Guild Wars 2 account name or a Steam friend code in the chat right now, and that will enter you in the giveaway. No winners in YouTube today, Wall. None yet,
look at me, I'm so
None
curvy.
yet. I do see the YouTube entries. It is working. It's just a numbers thing. There's currently near 300 people on Twitch and near 30 people on YouTube. It's just a numbers thing. But there's equal chances to win on either side. Can you get Steam Cash even though if I'm in Europe? Yes. Yeah, there's not like Freedom Steam and Euro Steam. Yeah, I can do that. I like it when people are entering a giveaway and you get to see your message go wee. I see your message going wee right now, Jack. Crossing my broke fingers so I can win by the Luma Island when it's out of the 20th. Yeah, we'll see. Freedom Steam, yeah. Made from boiling freedom water. Bye, chat. Bye, Andrea. So once again, chat, if you entered this giveaway, and let's say you want Guild Wars 2 stuff, I will need 2 bits of information. I need to know who am I mailing the prize to, and I need to know what you want. So be ready with that. If you are a Steam winner, I just need that friend code you're entering with. So if you've entered, hopefully I've already got what I need. That's pretty simple, but you should understand that little sentence down there that says it will take a few days to reach you. That's a Steam thing. If we've never been friends before on Steam, I have to be friends with you for a time period to be able to send the gift card. That's like a thing they do to prevent like fraud. So just make sure you understand how it works. Jen says they should get you to voice a Choya in Guild Wars 2 for your guest starring Weird Muck SFX. A Choya? Oh my god. I don't want to be a Choya. I don't even remember. They just wear like weird grunts and stuff. I don't want to be a Choya. Is it possible to win the latest DLC code for Guild Wars 2? Occasionally, I give those out. Today, I'm not doing that today. The latest DLC is $25, and we're going to do 5 winners of $20. So it's won't be enough for that. So not this time. How are we doing? We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. I'll take the Choya roll. Yeah, let Choya Mander be the Choya. There you go. Being a Choya is better than a Norn. I mean, that's a low bar. That's like saying the Yakuza 0 game had a better storyline and writing and plot than Dragon Age Veilguard. It's true, but it's not a huge compliment. Because the bar is really low. 45 seconds, chat. This is the final giveaway for the evening. After I give this stuff out, you have cleaned me out. That's it. This is the last for the evening. Thanks for the info. Have a good day. Alert mode activated. Have a good day or night, Uffid. Have a good one. Just saying there could be worse. I mean, sure. Set your standard higher, mate. Veilguard's story's not that good. It was very disappointing, Rhea. I finished it the other day. It was... I have the privilege of playing video games for a living. This is my dream job. Veilguard made me feel, for the first time in years, like I was doing work. It was really, really hard to finish that game. It was really difficult. Okay. The timer has run out. The timer has run out. We are going to pick 5 winners. Each winner will get $20 out of my pocket, and you can choose how you want it from the options next to it. All right. as always, guys, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you, and this is how I am trying to show it. Pick winner number 1. Morgause 101 appears to have entered the giveaway with a Guild Wars 2 name. So Morgause, what do you want? What do you want? Is the bar low enough for muck chin-ups? Jen, the bar is low enough I can step over it. I could just walk over the thing. There was so many moments. Like, the main boss has the power to grab the moon and move it to cause an eclipse. But he doesn't have the power to pull the magic knife out of your hand that he needs. That was never addressed. That was never addressed at any point. There was a million little things like that if you think too hard, the story makes no sense at all. Morgause has responded, chat. Hang on a second, we got a live one. Let's see. One sec. Oh, I should have said this already. $20 in Guild Wars 2 is equal to 1,600 gems, if any of you needed to know that. Okay. Let's see. Morgause wanted copper-fed salvage-o-matic and bag slots. You got it. Alright, I will send you those within the day, Morgause. Thank you very much. Alright, chat. Winner number 2 of the giveaway. Pick a winner! J.G. Fuzzgrim. Are you here? Was the knife made out of unobtainium? They even used telekinesis to pull the knife a little bit, like near the end of the game, but it just made no sense because he literally just went yoink and moved the moon. Within the day, you get 13 minutes timestamp for the day. No, within a 24-hour period, Jen. I might do it right after the stream, or I might like crash and wake up and do it in the morning. Calm yourself. JG appears to have entered the giveaway with a Steam friend code. Okay, so just really quickly here, I am going to... Oh, that's not it. Hang on a second. I'm going to just make sure the code is good right now. You are already friends with this user. Okay, so I will actually be able to send you your prize tomorrow, and I won't have to wait 3 days, because I guess you've won something from me at some point in the past, because we're already pals. We're besties. Ooh! Alright, congratulations. Alright, chat. Also, Bizok, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Alright, winner number 3, chat. I've effectively given out $40, and let's make it 60. Pick a winner! Jackie Daytona Human. That's a name. Jackie Daytona Human. Are you here? It says human in the name, so it's not a bot. This one's legitimate. Jackie says, I am. Jackie, you appear to have entered my giveaway using a Guild Wars 2 account name. What do you want? Daytona become human. New Horizons mount select license and a bag slot. Okay, I am writing that down. And as long as that is less than 1,600, I will make that happen. I can't price check it right now. Thank you, thank you! Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see, here we go. Winner number 4. Bringing the giveaway amount from $60 up to $80. Pick a winner! Gin and Tonic, who made fun of my potential inability to do chin-ups earlier. Are you here? Gin and Tonic says, oh, shiz. He's responded. Alright. Jin entered with a Steam code. So I am just going to make sure that that is a valid code right now, because I've learned from the past. A nice Uncle Iroh. Make tea, not war. Very good. Okay. Jen, I have sent you a Steam friend request. Once you accept that request, that will start a 3-day timer, after which I can send you your $20 gift card. So I'm gonna set myself a reminder that will ping me in 3 days, and as long as you accepted that friend request, that card will be on its way at that time. So don't bug me in 2 days and be like, where's my money? I'm trying to break my knees. It won't be there. 3 days. Okay. All right, chat. One final winner. This was almost a straight hour of giveaways. That was good, dude. When they wrote me back and gave me all these codes, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a busy final hour. All right, last winner for tonight, chat. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use your lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, all that good stuff. Pick a winner. Jajinxi Meowlinea, who immediately screams shill. Are you still here? Jinxie, talk to me. Rigged? It is not rigged. I've never met this person who has a moderator badge before in my life. I don't know who this is. Let's see. You are already friends. You've won something from me in the past. Okay. Just a minute. Let me write this down. And... wait, shoot. Copy, paste, fail. I gotta open that screen up again. There it is. All right, copy that. Okay. All right, there we go. They stole the mod badge? Yes. All right, so. Morgause 101 wants Copperfit Salvage Dramatica 2 backslots. JG Thuzgrim is Steam. Jackie Daytona Human wants New Horizons Mess Select License and a backslot. Jen and Tonic wants Steam, and Jinxie wants Steam. Okay, there we go. That is all of it. With that, chat, we have given out 10 games and $100 tonight to you guys as a thank you from me. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that that showed it pretty good. With that, chat, let me turn off the giveaway music here. Let me do one final thing, wrapping it up one final time. Tonight's stream was a sponsored event by Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. If you saw anything in that game tonight that you have an interest in, please consider, even if you're not going to buy it right now, clicking on that link in the chat and wishlisting the game. It is a huge help to companies when you do that for them when they're trying to get a game going on Steam. If you're not interested, that's totally fine. Don't do it if you're not interested. Hopefully, you saw enough gameplay that you can make an informed choice on whether or not it's right for you. Tomorrow, I'll be back to my regularly scheduled program, which currently in the evening is working on that silly Yakuza game. I'll be doing that tomorrow night if you're interested. Monday morning, I will be trying to finish God of War, maybe start Spider-Man if we can finish it. And a reminder that there is a upcoming huge patch for Guild Wars 2. When that patch hits, I'm going to be just doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 for at least a week, maybe 2, because I've got a lot of guides to make after that has come out. So I'm going to be doing that. As always, thank you guys for being here. A few plugs on my way out before I go to bed. If you're new here, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We do giveaways whenever we do sponsored streams like tonight, so big night. Hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube if you want to be notified when the next stream hits. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check out that stuff and subscribe to that. Jackie says, wait, Muk, I'm wrapping up, buddy. You are welcome to send me a DM, but we are wrapping up right now. You can send me a DM if you need anything. And lastly, as always, special thank you to our dear patrons. There's a link to that if you're interested. I could not do this without them, so I thank them every night. And with that, I am heading to get some sleep and give out some prizes. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Oh! Hi! You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day, Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.